So today, it's the third day of Yavania, or in terms that you would understand, in modern world, September. And so you had just set out. So, what sort of, how do you want to go about this? Do you trying to find the place where they were ambushed first and to go from there, or just headed off in a general direction?
Well,
He's
we're at our ambush site right now,
okay.
and we were tracking the orc trail
All right. Yes, I
with
did forget.
expert luck and with
Okay.
my expert orc tracking skills. My one time I've been able to use my orc favorite feature.
All right. Of course. Well, you haven't run into any orcs yet, so
I know.
you you will get to. So, was it you then? I lost that one, man. Was it you that had done the tracking?
We all kind of did it, but yeah, I was able to. I think I was the one that was able to recreate the scene, and
Ah,
then
yes.
realized that they're not dead based on blood and drag marks.
Okay. Okay. So you find what's remains of the trail. How do you guys wish to proceed? Now you all are on horses. Are you going to stay on horseback?
Well, I believe we decided to pursue them with haste because we wanted to hit them hopefully before they hit their giant encampment. Because if we can kill the small group and rescue the prisoner hunters, we can then overtake them before they get to the giant orc camp that apparently exists.
How long ago were these tracks made?
Yeah, how fresh? I forget.
It was very recent from what I remember.
Yeah, I think the guy said they were ambushed like less than a day ago. So it's like at least it's just like a minimum like half a day.
Yeah. And he didn't know exactly, and they've never seen an orc camp. And they don't even know that it exists. They just assume so.
So, yeah,
So
because I think their fort's been attacked by more than that number, so they assumed there was a giant orc camp up in that direction they were approaching from.
right.
Which I think was able to point out that's where they were headed at least. So somewhat assumption confirmed.
And as the light is waning, are you using? I believe you have a lantern. Are you using that to find the trail?
I seem to
Or
recall that coming up.
I believe you have a lantern. I could be wrong. I thought maybe
no,
you
I
did.
have a lantern,
Yeah,
but
yes.
I can definitely use it. I was just I mean I don't know how much I need to use it. I'm a dwarf, and now I have the dark thing. But I can still whip it out for others to use and help. So I'll hold that out as I run, jingling, jangling.
So yeah. So I guess we have to decide: are we going to go mounted, or are we going to?
Yeah.
Um, is the
Well,
countryside meant for mounted really?
It's not too bad. It's a lot better than what it was when you were further north and east.
Then yeah, I guess we could close the distance by going mounted as long as it's not horrible.
Someone. I mean, if we don't go mounted, then what are we doing with the horses? That's all.
Well, I can tell Hogar and well, I guess Agamemnon maybe could stay if you don't want to run him, but both of them could guard the horses or stay. Well, they could probably make actually towards the guy's supposed village if they want, unless we want to bring the horses. But
No, that's fine with me. I mean, yeah, that's fine with me.
yeah.
I'd soon go. On foot, I think.
Well, we wanted to do it quickly, so
So yeah, I mean, I
Yeah, I
just
mean,
don't know.
as long as the road is fine, I guess we could always leave Agamemnon and Hogar to defend / guard the horses while we get into
We
combat.
get close or something. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we could get close to him, and then
Plus, if we find anything,
once we know we're pretty close, then dismount or whatever.
You will
Yeah.
need to dismount occasionally to make sure you're still on the trail, though, because you won't be able to see as well from
From horseback.
yeah, from up high. All right.
Well, we don't want to, surrender these hunters to torment. Let's hunt some orc.
Yes, that was my last comment before we left. Let's go hunt some orc.
Right. Okay. Following the trail. I'll ask you to make another roll to keep up with the trail, just because it has changed course, and to make sure that you can find it still.
So what role would
That's
that
going to be a hunting roll.
Airbrand.
I mean, I can do that, or was Bane do that because he has some advantage on orcs or something?
He does have orc lore. He's able to find an orc trail better than others without that ability.
Yeah, let me. I'll probably defer to him then, unless he has trouble or something. I think he's momentarily occupied.
Oh. Didn't see that he was muted. Wondered why he wasn't saying anything. Well,
I mean, I could make a roll, and if I don't get it, then we could see what he does or whatever you want to do.
yeah. Well, any of you who with hunting can roll. I mean, I know
Yeah, I'm
Wanderer
pretty good in
has.
hunting
Yeah, it's one of your big skills. It's just not.
and favored too.
Well, that didn't work for me.
No, not this time.
I can't find the trail. Unfamiliar ground.
Here, I shall try.
Well, perhaps your ranger skills will get better here.
I saw the
There
Eye
we
of
go.
Sauron. Good thing is favored. All right, you managed to see where the trail is. It heads north. Fulvus, I forget who are you riding with? I forget.
I think he usually rides with me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You managed to keep the
I
trail.
have a friend. Sorry.
It's all right. You managed to keep the trail and follow it further. I mean, I'm not enough to really move your. I'll move your. Come on, move. It's too much. I don't know if I can move it anything less than that because you haven't gone far. And it goes a bit. It's turning. Their path is turned a little bit more northwards from here. The trail doesn't look much newer, so it looks like, from what you can tell, Wanderer, that there wasn't any slowing down, that they passed, from the moment that the attack happened, the ambush happened, they moved quickly. And I think now you want to start making rolls to kind of see where they might be going to. An explorer roll would be relevant for this.
Ooh. This is where the dwarf comes in. All right, let's try. So, I do explore.
If anyone
But
needs help, I have plenty of hope to give, by the way.
nighttime. So I'm inspired. I can use my lantern, correct, to help with this?
Trying to think if it applies.
If not, then I'll just use my orc thing anyway.
So the lantern, I mean, you're looking for things a little bit more distant right now, and the lantern is closer up. I think it doesn't quite apply in this case.
That's fine. Can I use my orc lore, since I know how they think? I know what they do.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. So you can be, I'll let you be favored on this roll. And if you put a point of hope, then your inspiration will give you 2 bonus dice. Although the coding does it for you automatically when you take
Wonderful. So I can hit the hope, and I also select support because Fulvus is helping, right? Is it?
Yeah. So select a point of hope from both of you.
Wonderful. Okay, so I think I have everything, and there's no normal bonus dice. So I think inspired, hope, support,
Yeah.
feat die. All right, cool.
Chances are really good here. Wow.
Yeah.
All
Could have been
that.
better, but
Well, you achieved it. I'm just surprised there wasn't a bonus success in there. But
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. You can see that you feel like, just from what you know of orcs and the way the trail is headed and the way the lay of the land looks, that there's a depression coming up soon. Can begin to see it, like it dips. I mean, it is dark, but you can kind of, there's a little bit of twilight left to where you can see some of it. And you think you may be coming up on, you may be too late, that they've already reached their camp, because what looks like ahead of you is a place that would likely be where orcs would likely make their camp. Now, there is, I mean, the Horwell is the main river that runs through here, obviously. Well, not right in the area that you're at. But you do find, that don't show up on the map anyway, smaller sort of rivulets and such that would feed into it over time. One such small little stream, river, is passing through this way. And it's just up north of you. And let's see, you get a 21. It's quite a bit more than your target number. You can't be sure. I mean, do you have keen-eyed or anything?
I'm a dwarf, so I don't think so. However, I do. I have the nighttime, if that helps, but no, I have. Yeah, still dark business.
Well, that's already given you your bonus and your favoredness. You can't tell for sure, but you think perhaps you might see the flicker of firelight ahead of you.
I'll
Let's
warn
douse
the
your
others. I warn the others first that it's sloping downhill, and then second, they might have reached their camp. There's firelight, and this is where orcs normally would nest.
Can you douse your lantern?
Yes, I lower it. I can douse it.
How do you proceed?
Well, I have pretty good stealth. I could sneak on forward some and check.
I'm
Yeah.
also stealthy, but not very good at scouting, scanning.
It's a cleft, right? So they could go to the overhang and peek over, right?
They could.
Like a
Yeah.
You might wish
Alright.
to get an overview of their camp first, and I'll point to the giant cleft overhang. Just do not fall.
All right. Wander then, shall we?
Let's do it.
So the rest of you hang back with the horses,
Yeah, for the moment.
and
Ooh, I did that.
My ring, is that 1 bonus dice?
that's 2
Or-
bonus dice.
Yeah, okay.
You might want to spread that influence to certain individuals.
Yeah, I'll give Wander a success and also gain insight. Is that I can use 2, right? If I
You
get 2
can,
successes.
and they stack as well if it's relevant, but
Undo an eye, though.
Yeah.
yeah, it won't undo an eye, unfortunately. Which I get to use my button. And as you're sneaking closer, Wander, Fulvus has pointed out where you're about to step, where it's going to make some noise, some broken ground you just didn't notice. And in fact, you'd kind of lost sight of Fulvus because his ring, since he's got it, you tend to lose track of him quite easily. And it seems to be that he kind of came out of nowhere and said, "Don't step there." But you feel this sense of dread come over you. Just almost like a shiver, like a shudder. And the two of you get closer, and you do indeed see firelight. And you hear voices. Voices kind of gruff. And you come up, you can see where the firelight is, and you can see that on your left, which would be west of, down in the bottom part of the cleft between a couple of small hills, is where the little rivulet runs. And just to the east of that, right on the shore of it, is where the firelight is. So you decide to go a little bit further east than that so you can be up above looking down, as was your plan. And coming up to the edge of the foliage, you do indeed find an orc camp. Initially, it's kind of hard to tell numbers. You do see a number of sort of orc tents, things made out of leather and stick and what looks like large bones. And around this camp, you see that they've built a palisade of trees, sharpened sort of tree trunks, angle outwards. But there's a few entrances into it. And you can see they've taken advantage of, there's some ruins here as well. So on the far side of where you are is a raised area of what's left of a ruined building. All total, you see, you think approximately about 6 sort of tents. There must be 2 or 3 bonfires and a few torches out. Getting a count, you do see a number of orcs about. From where you're at, let's have you make a, I believe scan is going to be the right skill. Hold on a second. That's for closely and attentively. Scan would work. Yes, scan.
Okay.
My scan is very bad. I'll try anyways.
You never know.
I'm gonna use a hope here.
Did my roll show up?
Yeah, you failed
Yeah, 11.
by 5 points. Whoa,
Oh,
look at
nice.
that. You,
Yeah, it didn't show up in the chat box for me. Didn't even show the dice. That was weird.
oh boy, I wonder what's
I
going on.
noticed when I roll, sometimes your personal one is delayed. Just a little, not too much, but
Right. Well, you got a Gandalf as well, which is an automatic success. But you have a great success.
Yeah,
If you don't have an idea what you want to use that special success on, I know what to give. I was going to give you more information if that.
yeah, that works.
Okay. So you've done really well, even though you said I don't have great scan. You notice in the foreground 2 goblin archers up on a higher area looking out. One almost in front of you, straight east, or east side of the camp. And you guys are further east from that. And then there's one a little bit north of that. And then you think you might, it's a little bit distant, but you think you might see a couple more on the far side of the camp near the coast of the little river. On the ground, you see closest to you towards the southeastern corner 4 orcs. 2 of them are guarding 2 entrances into the camp. A couple are sitting around a fire. You see firelight beyond them. There's some tents between them and the southwest side of the camp, and you see a few more orcs there, but some are kind of obscure. But you think you see pacing back and forth a much larger orc, probably their leader, a chieftain. To the north, you can barely see. It looks like there are some humans being held. Not too far from the northern goblin archer. And in the ruins, there's some firelight. You can't really see what's going on in there, but you do see the shadows of movement. Not a whole lot. All told, oh yeah, and then, but immediately east of you, there's a tent on the edge. And there's 2 orcs standing outside of it. There's a torch right beside them. But they're conversing with a couple of men who are really dirty, almost barbaric. And it seems that they are in the midst of some sort of trade. And you can just make out they're kind of talking pretty quietly, and one of the men holds out something that's just over 1 meter long. It's wrapped in some furs. And he opens it up, and you can see from where you're at that it's clearly a sword. Starts to pull it from its sheath, and instantly these 2 orcs just raise their voices and cower back. And what you can make out, because you're far enough away, you can't hear the normal regular conversation, but they raise their voices, and you hear them clearly say, "How dare you bring that here? Take it away!" And the men are quite confused. And shortly after, they sheathe that sword and wrap it back up in the furs. And you see them, one of them walks away with the sword further away, and the one that's there, the two orcs kind of calm down. And you see them hand a small bag, probably of coins. It's about the size of a coin purse. And they say, "No." And you hear him say, "No, go away." And they mutter something else you don't quite make out. And these two men kind of walk, fortunately for you, southeast. So they've actually crossed, they're going to be crossing the path that you came to get up here. You came from the south, you went north, and you kind of hooked around to the east. These two orcs then, talking amongst themselves. One of them goes back inside the tent. And that's... Oh, and there's a small little bridge. Forgot to tell you that. On the opposite side of the camp. It looks like something the orcs have made.
Are the humans heading in a direction where, like, the orcs won't see them?
Well, what I didn't describe to you, and forgive me, around this sort of area, there's quite a lot of trees. The Eriador map shows the area is quite plain, but there are tree outcroppings here and there. You're actually hidden in foliage. There's tree line where you're at, and you're quite confident that you're quite unseen. These men are passing southeast, so it's kind of wooded in this area to some extent, and there's other undergrowth as well. You can tell that very soon they're going to be out of sight of these orcs.
And you said there's an encampment across the small river? Does that look rough? Oh, okay.
No, it's just this little bridge they've made goes to the other side of the river.
Oh, okay.
It's not very wide, but it's like just over 10 feet wide, best you can tell from where you're at.
I see. And how far away are we from the rest of the group?
You've come not too far. I mean, less, probably about a kilometer or just under that. About a half a mile, kilometer, or about the same. Kilometer is slightly more than half a mile, but...
I see. I say to Wanderer, I think we should go get that sword from them. It might be the bane of some orcs.
Sounds like a good idea to me. And I believe you can sneak in rather well, be unseen.
Yes, my only concern is we would need to either convince the humans to not alert the orcs, or we'll need to take care of them before they can make any loud noises.
Very true. Not sure what we could do for that.
Yeah, seeing as they are dealing with the orcs, I'm afraid that they have the same disposition as those men we met many weeks ago.
Indeed.
Wonder I should point out also, you're still feeling that sense of dread, and now that you've seen this camp, you feel like you had a bit of foreboding, almost like you felt the magnitude of what you were going to see before you got here. But it still lingers a little bit.
Okay. Perhaps we should get the rest of our party then. Because if those humans alert the orcs, then we're in trouble.
Yes, maybe one of us should follow the humans and leave a trail, so that way we don't lose them in the woods. And then the other one goes back and gets the rest of the party.
That seems like a good plan.
All right.
One thing I forgot to have you guys do is to make a shadow test when you saw this camp and to see these humans imprisoned. And that's going to be a valor roll.
Okay.
Gotta click on the word valor.
Both failures.
Well, I just suck at rolling today.
Maybe I'll do well. Both of you add a shadow point.
Let's see. Does this go under temporary or shadow scars?
Not shadow scars, definitely not. Shadow scars is if what you can do when you fill up with enough shadow points. You can choose to make it a shadow scar. You kind of collect your thoughts and put it there, but it stays permanent. You can only get rid of it at Yule.
Okay.
But you haven't got enough shadow points to do that yet.
Okay, so temporary then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanderer, perhaps you can show me one of your ranger tricks for leaving a undetectable trail, and I'll follow the humans while you go back and get the rest of the party.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
All right. Both
So
of
I'd
you.
imagine we're probably laying on the ground looking over the cliff, so I'm gonna scoot back so I can stand up without them seeing me.
Okay. They seem to be, even though you saw some people watching the entrances to the camp, and there's, besides the bridge on the west side, there's an entrance from the south, an entrance on the southeast, and an entrance on the northeast. But the orcs at those posts, they don't seem too focused. So you can slip away, and I'm not going to make you roll for this one. To follow those two men, though, Fulvus, I will make you roll. And Wanderer, I won't make you roll at all to get back to the rest of your party.
Okay. I'm still wearing the ring.
Okay. Success by 8 points. Yeah, you managed to keep track of them. They're not moving too fast. They're just going at a pace, but you're close enough to hear them talk, and you hear them say, "I don't know what the big deal was. They must not like elvish swords. Well, we'll take her back to the chief.
Okay. And then while I'm doing this, I guess I'm like cutting notches in trees or something. So a wanderer can follow the trail.
Clever. Okay. Wanderer,
Yes.
you make it back to the rest of your party. And you've still got a little bit of almost like a slight nervous feeling in your stomach of sorts from it. Just kind of shook you, but the rest of you, what are you doing? You see Wanderer coming up, kind of looking around as she gets closer.
Kind of nod at her as we wait for her to come back, because we don't want to create too much of a ruckus here. What did you see, and where's Fulvus?
Oh, we found the orc camp, and they were holding some humans hostage, but there were some others that had a sword that clearly the orcs did not like, and they left the camp. Fulvus is following them so we can catch up with them and get that sword, since clearly the orcs do not like it.
Well, that could be a boon then. And did you see the prisoners?
And Brandir,
Yes, we.
Brandir steps forward at that as well. Did you?
Yes, they did have some captives.
You see his eyes. He just almost hope, a little bit of hope flickers in his eyes. And he's been looking so depressed this whole, as you've been scouting these trails.
You're speaking, but not speaking again, Herobrand.
Oh, is Don trying to talk?
Yeah, I can hear from the other room. No, I can't hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Were you able to get a sense of the number of the orcs? And
At least 8 plus a chieftain. And
Okay.
at least 2 goblin archers. Possibly a couple more on the far side of the camp.
so at least 10, and the men were
2 men.
2.
Two.
2.
2. Just 2. Okay. A dozen at least. Okay.
And they were trading with the orcs.
Looks like they were working with the orcs.
Well, I'm not in my area, but is there anyone in the area that would trade with orcs? Looks at the name Rudar, but Bane does not know.
Wanderer, you would probably know. Let's see. Wanderer, why don't you do a lore roll with and make it favored.
Okay. So just add a dice?
If you just click to roll it, and then there'll be a spot where you can mark favored, and then you make sure it's... I forget how it comes up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a favored. I've got a Oh, okay. Yeah, here, favorite, ill-favored feat dice. It says best, worst.
Yeah, leave it on best, and then just tick the Gandalf rune to,
Okay, gotcha.
and then that'll make it favored.
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness, by 1 point. I thought I was being pretty generous. You're not quite sure. You know that they're, you know, your people used to fill the all of Eriador, and it all splintered up years ago, centuries ago. But you seem to recall maybe there's some tribes of or groups of men that just kind of, you know, fell out with the Dunedain, but you don't really know much about them.
Hmm. So it's possible somebody's trading with the orcs, but for sure I do not know.
Well, if your plan is to catch them unawares, perhaps we shall find out. I would not leave Fulvis alone with them for too long.
Oh, absolutely not. We should definitely catch up with him quickly.
Hogarth goes to grab up all your horses. He's taking the reins. And
Hogar, keep an eye on Brandir here.
So what? Sorry, you broke up. Kind of. What'd you say?
Said Hogar, also keep an eye on Brandir here.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't want the emboldened man to go charging into the encampment.
He looks to you and he's, I want to come with you.
To ambush two men? For the...
Well, I'm more interested in the people they've got in camp. See, one of my party is my father.
Ah.
Although
Well,
I'm
we shall...
not great with a sword. But I do have my bow.
Good. Well, from what our companion here has made it seem, we are first going to find what information and retrieve from those two men that were dealing with the orcs, and then we shall set upon the encampment in one way or the other. So for the moment, we recommend staying here while we deal with just the two men for the moment.
Okay. Hogar turns to you, Harebrand.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys run into any trouble, you blow that horn of yours,
All right.
and my axe will come.
I wink at him. Don't worry, but if you hear the horn, yes, come swinging.
Right. How do you guys proceed then? Wanderer, you're the only one that knows anything about it.
So I will lead them in the direction of where I parted ways with Fulvis and attempt to pick up his trail. So what would that be, a hunting roll?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it helps if I click on the word. And the way I've been going, I'm going to spend a hope point on that.
That's a success. And you find that quite cleverly. Takes you a little bit, but you see some clever markings that are fresh, right at about hobbit height. Which allows you to follow the trail. And at the point to where you can't see any more markings, it's right then that it just seems like Volvus has just stepped from out of nowhere from behind a tree. Possibly almost surprising you.
Oh, Fulvus. Don't sneak up on people like that.
That's what I've been doing this entire time, sneaking up on those people. I think we're far enough away from the orc camp that we can go either talk to them or deal with them.
Yes, I think so at this point as well. The orcs should not hear anything.
I guess I ask, I don't know if the person that we've been bringing along had, we ever got his name, but I asked the
Brandir.
man, Brandir. I asked Brandir, do you recognize those two?
But we left him behind.
Oh, I thought he was coming.
He wants
Oh.
he wants to go to the orc camp, but they convinced him to stay back for now.
Okay.
Because these two men were leaving it to go somewhere else. We're like, just keep an eye on the orc camp and stay out of danger. You're talking, but not talking again, Harebrand.
Well, we got plagued with problems this session.
Okay.
There you are.
Do we want to approach them as if we don't know anything about them? And like, oh hey, we're lost or we're hunting, and hey, we just met up with you. Wow, out in the middle of nowhere. What's going on? Or do we want to go up to them like we know you just came from an orc camp? What's going on?
Well, I don't think the whole group of us going together.
No, I could walk up to them and I'm lost.
Yeah. I mean, there's also only two of them, right?
That's
Yeah.
that's all you've seen.
Yeah, I mean,
we
I
could
could
all
just
approach
kind of
in a
wander,
circle and be like, hey, guys.
and I could wander. Well, I mean, like I said, I could wander like, hey, I'm kind of lost. And you guys are close enough that you can help out. And I can just ask them, hey, what's going on? Where can I find a place to rest? And is it dangerous out here? I don't, and see what kind of BS lines they give me or what. I don't know. Or how do you want to do it?
I
Well-
mean, yeah. If we can if you want to talk to them while we kind of surround them, granted, some of us
occupied.
might have a big
Kind of keep them
wider
occupied
berth.
while you guys wander around and get in position. Does that seem reasonable, or?
Yeah, because I think if
Yeah.
they see all of us at once, they're going to know something's up. Some humans are
Right,
dwarf
so
and a hobbit.
I'll play the fool. I'll just come up like whistling like I'm some idiot in the middle of the wilderness, who was a kind of a out of his element. and while they focus on me, you guys can kind of set up an ambush or something, and then I can start talking to them, and then we'll see where it goes. Is that okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. I can
Okay.
vouch for my stealthing, but yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna start. Okay, you guys hide in the woods there, and I'm gonna start walking. Walking down a little bit.
Now, just so you know, back this direction is the direction that they came from. That's the orc camp. So,
Okay, so we're between them and the orc camp.
yeah, so if you're coming from that direction,
They'll think it's yeah. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna so will I be able to?
they're
Like-
continuing. Sorry, they're continuing this way.
Okay. All right. Will I be able to like kind of run over?
Which direction?
Like
You
okay,
could
so-
use
We're
you could
kicking
use
this way.
you can use stealth.
I mean, how far away would they hear me if I'm running that far?
If you did stealth, so you're
I'm
not
gonna
necessarily
stop.
running full tilt, but you're kind of watching where you're stepping. You are far enough away north of them that, and there is wind blowing, trees, wind and trees, so it kind of will mask some of it.
Or if I went down like this way.
Yeah, because they're continuing to move this way,
Okay.
but you've got less cover down here. But once you got down to here, you can just walk straight over.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I could get behind these trees, get myself down like to here.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they may
just
still
start-
think you might have come from the orc camp, but at least you've got a little bit of plausible deniability of sorts.
You think that's better than if I go to this way? Because then there's that little cliff thing that I have to climb down, right?
Unless you went
Yeah,
far
I'd
enough
say
north.
come across the top here, and around this tree. It looks like there's a little. You could say come from in here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could go around the top of it, and then around the tree maybe, and then come down and come out of the woods that way.
Good.
Yeah,
Seems like pretty
kind of cut
wide
them
berth.
off.
I mean, if you come from this way though, we can go either here or somewhat there, or even if you give us
Well,
long enough.
You could kind of just follow them. Yeah. Why
Well,
don't
you
I?
want to surround them, right? Because at that point,
Yeah,
we
you
just
wanna get
still have.
behind them. You want to get behind. You want to stay behind them. So if I kind of book it around this way, and then come down, and then come out of these woods whistling Dixie, like a fool in the wilderness, that'll get their attention. And meanwhile, you can get behind them into the trees and stuff or whatever, and we'll see what happens. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Right. Make a stealth roll then.
Oh, good
Although,
luck.
give yourself a +1 die.
Okay. Stealth. Let's see. Stealth. And plus a bonus die. Okay. And
Wow, that's really bad.
Oh no!
yeah, I suck. How far away are we? Yeah.
Well, let's say you easily got up to here. Although they're moving at the same time.
Should get me over there.
You stepped on the wrong branch. However, you can't really see them from where you're at, so you don't know if they're aware of you or not.
Yeah.
You feel like you know the angle that they were walking, you know the angle that you were moving, that you're probably far enough away that they likely couldn't have heard it.
Okay. I'm going to try and make my way over to the edge here.
Okay. By the time you get there, they are up to here. Well, not quite. They're a little bit further back. And the rest of you, are you going to move?
Yes, I'm gonna move up to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to here.
Okay.
Right,
Can-
right there.
Can you guys make some stealth rolls, please? And I know that's a funny thing to ask a dwarf to do. Tend not to be
Yeah.
I
very
can show.
stealthy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
You're actually good at stealth.
I know.
Well, you got a couple points in it.
And we don't get that bonus dice that he got, right?
Oh, yes, you do. Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot to roll a single die, then Wander. Let's see if you... you won't get enough to get it.
Oh wait, no, that's not close.
I was wobbling on the 10 there, and I got excited and rolled to a 1.
It's... Still wouldn't be enough for Wanderer.
Well, he,
Um,
well, Fulvus, you can help one of us.
I'll help.
Who do you
Bane.
want
Yeah.
You helping Bane?
I think a dwarf would be a little harder to explain in this current situation.
Yeah, I could play it off as I lost the other guy in my hunting party. We're terrible.
Okay, well, they are just on the other side. I mean, you're up on a little bit of a cliff there, Wander, but there is... This is a bit of a hill, if you can tell from the map.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. So they're the other side
Yeah,
of the
look,
hill.
yeah. And
So-
there's trees there too.
Yes, so there's that. Now, Herobrine, you can make your way south from where you're at. You can see a Wanderer up on the cliff, and you're a little bit distant, but you can tell she's not happy with herself. Like, you just see it's just like, damn it.
Okay, well, I'm going to start whistling.
Just in time, because they stopped to look around a little bit.
I'm like,
Huh? And you on the ledge, you see these men move. They hunch down a little bit, and they move up to this area. Who goes there?
what? Oh,
State your business. Who are you?
I'm a Hillman. Who are you? I'm so glad that I'm lost out here. I'm so glad to find some company.
Lost,
What
are
are
you?
you doing? What are you all doing out here?
It's none of your business.
I'm wandering and I'm way far off the road. I don't know where I'm at.
Where were you coming from? You've wandered quite far, friend.
I got off. Well, there was bad weather. I got off the road, and I thought I was going back toward the road, but I'm afraid I kept going off and further. I'm going north. I found myself kind of way north of where I thought I was. Am I anywhere near that town of Bree?
One of them just spits. Bree.
That's where I'm supposed to be headed toward, but I think I'm way far from there.
I think
I've been
you
wandering
are.
in circles. I've been wandering in circles for days.
I think
Y'all-
you're very lost. Very, very lost. But it's a bit suspicious, you.
Well, I got a little bit of. Could one of y'all kind of direct me back toward Bree? Maybe I do have a little bit of coin. I could pay someone.
Oh, we'll be having the coin. And everything else you've got there too, friend.
What? What do you mean?
Go on, put your belongings on the ground, and you may yet walk away with your life.
What do they have on them?
They've got axes,
Uh-huh.
not giant great axes, just a normal axe. And then one of them has got strapped to his back,
Mm-hmm.
wrapped in furs. You reckon it's that sword that Fulvus mentioned and Wanderer mentioned.
Okay, so I start walking slowly forward. You mean? And I yell, I talk louder, like, "You mean you want to rob me?"
He learns quick, doesn't he?
I said, "Well, okay." I dropped my. I don't think I have my. Do I have my pack on? I don't know. Would I have my pack? I don't know. I'll say I have my pack. I dropped my pack. Well, now don't get crazy. I start dropping my pack, and then I drop the pack and make sure that a couple silver pieces fall on the ground, and if they're looking at it, I'm going to whip out my sword and charge the closest one and scream Adele and say, "Today you meet your death, my friend."
Gee. Well, if that is the case, actually, am I close enough? My axe is pretty far now.
Yeah, you guys could hear some muffled conversation. This is Don. This is something about your character that you do this bluffing maneuvers a lot. That's pretty cool. So I imagine the rest of your party, like, oh, there he is, Hairbrand being Hairbrand. But then they hear your battle cry.
Yeah.
Well, I guess diplomacy's out.
Yeah. Can I move up with a secondary action, I guess?
Yeah, so you can move your full secondary. You can move God, that's still a distance, isn't it?
Oh, let me see.
You guys, if you want to have been moving up while he was talking to them,
14.
if you
Oh, jeez.
you can, I'll allow you to retcon that if you want to go back in time just slightly.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
I'm there now.
We'll come up
Was
behind
that your
them.
full movement then?
Guys,
That's my full secondary movement, but I
Oh.
can throw my axe in the back of this one's skull
Yeah, you guys
because
do
now
a
I've
combat
definitely
check.
closed the distance.
So, Hairbrand, I'm gonna have you have surprise. They didn't expect you to resist. So I'm going to give you a free attack before the rest get up, and then we'll start
okay.
the combat round. But I do need you to let me start the combat, sorry. It's I'm just thinking about the coding here works because the first part is opening volley and you're in close quarters basically. They would have moved a little bit closer to you in the exchange because they're still like a few meters away, but no, it's okay. I'm gonna go straight to yeah, go ahead and choose. You're going to choose a forward stance then if you're rushing up with a sword.
Yep. Where am I? Okay. Okay, how do I... I'm still there.
Right click your token.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a
I guess
month.
it'd be pretty- I guess he'd be doing immediate forward, and then we'd be then have opening volley.
Yeah.
A little weird.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to work out with the coding. It doesn't really allow for this situation, but I think we can make it work. That's why I just skipped past opening volley, but we can.
Have I chosen this guy here?
Yeah, you double right click on your target.
Don't worry. Okay, I guess I did it. Right? Did I?
I'm not sure if I'm.
A little bluish purple dot appeared. There's a
Over
pink
the-
dot
over-
on one
over this one.
and a green.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows.
Okay, so I'm good. Okay, so I guess we'll have Harrogrim sing. Let's see, Harrowine. Okay, and so just free attack. All right,
Yeah, so just a normal attack, but
but they're surprised. Okay,
they're surprised. Yeah.
roll the dice. Okay, here we go.
Oh man.
Oh well.
Okay. And you would have closed with that one, so I'm just moving you a little bit forward there.
Yep.
Okay, so now we go back to the start of a round. So you three can do opening volley if you wish.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I want
I
to make an
remember.
attack with my bow.
Favor nighttime. And do we get a bonus dice or no? I just want to know before I roll.
No, not in this case, because you're kind of
Oh.
shooting between a couple of trees there. Oh, my
wow.
God, you guys.
Jesus.
This isn't
Well,
normal
Andy
for
is rubbing
any...
off on all of us.
We're rolling like Andy today. What's the deal?
Oh, you all are. Oh, my God.
I guess my opening volley is that, and then can I rush in? I guess.
Well,
Jesus.
Yeah, we'll start the actual proper combat. But just to describe, so this one is turned around because he felt the wish of an axe go by him. An arrow stuck in the tree in front of him from Fulvis. And then an arrow stuck in the tree back behind him from Wanderer. So now we go to regular combat. So go ahead and choose your stances.
Forward stance. And close the
Let's
distance.
see.
And Felic one.
Are
Please do
you
your job.
staying range there, Wanderer?
Yes.
And I neglected to check. What range are you to them? Oh, you're, I believe you are. Is it quite medium range? I don't think it is necessarily. That's the old
What is her-
ranges.
I have to check what her special bow does again to see if that changes anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't get any negatives. So don't worry. Why am I even looking up range? You're definitely in range. Yeah, that's the special ability of that bow.
Okay.
So you don't get any negatives on that one. But
Correct.
to wait your turn because forward stance goes first. So I will change your pace here from what I've done before, but because the players are to decide their order. So Bane and Herobrine, between you two, who do you think would go first in your situation?
Oh, I'll let Bane do his handiwork.
Yeah, I'll rip through the trees here. They'll, the first axe comes through and then Bane jumps after the axe.
Yeah,
for the
that's
second axe.
not an easy sort of sight to see, I suspect, from his part, because they thought they had this guy and all his belongings. This close to an orc camp,
wow.
they wouldn't have expected any bandits to be operating independently. So yeah, this is quite terrifying.
Alrighty, not weary, inspired. It's nighttime. I think that's everything. And I'm already forward, so it should give me the bonus dice for that. All right.
Yeah, it would have given you the yeah, it gave you the bonus dice automatically for your forward stance. It does do that in the coding.
All right. So now we're at the technical bit. So it says heavy blow adds 7 to damage.
Okay, so you would actually add 9 because you get +1 for two-handed and another +1 for being dour-handed.
Alrighty. Then I shall hit that. So that would be
It's
18 damage.
18 points to him. Wow. Wow. Wow, indeed.
Or
Well,
actually, does it? Yeah, it's an additional 2, right? Or is it additional 4? Wait, because additional 1 to that, additional 1 to.
You get yeah, it's a +2 on top of that.
Okay.
It doesn't include that in the coding, which I expected it wouldn't. Cool.
Before I just leave this, did we want to capture these guys alive?
well, I mean, wouldn't hurt to get some info, but we know they're not good people.
Yeah, I just curious. I mean, I only need 1, right? I got him.
Right, we only need
Hairbrand, go ahead. Make your roll.
Okay. All right. Da-da-da-da-da.
That's a lot of damage to that guy. 18.
I know. You have no idea how close you came to taking him out with one shot.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Now that pop, you've had trouble with that pop-up window showing up for you.
Oh, successful heavy blow. I see. Submit. Here we go.
11 points. All right. Now, I do want to make you guys aware of the rules, although your characters wouldn't know it. But orcs and trolls and goblins, wiping them out with ferocity is just fine. But humans, I mean, you can defend yourself, but if you go over and above, you run the risk of gaining shadow. But there's nothing to stop you from defending yourself. All right. Now we jump to rearward stance. So, Fulvus and Wanderer, between the two of you, can decide who goes first.
Wanderer can go first. I'm gonna run up a little bit.
Okay.
And you're targeting the one on the right.
Yeah.
Failure.
I just can't roll worth the shit today.
Welcome to my world. You don't. An Eye of Sauron in combat doesn't bring up the eye, so you're lucky. All right, Fulvus. I'm going to let's see what your range. All right, is it the closest one that you're attacking?
I was gonna shoot the other one.
Oh, okay. 15 meters.
Yeah, everyone just writes off the enemy Bane has. Yeah, he's not long for this world.
Yeah. You don't get a negative for distance, but it is dark, so I'm going to give you a -1.
Okay.
Should have done it before, but I forgot. Another arrow goes into the tree nearby. Good target practice.
Can I still use my secondary action
Uh,
and move up?
yeah, you can.
Okay. Oop. Okay. Oh.
And
okay.
you can do it like you move part of your action attack, part of your movement attack, then move the other part of your movement after that.
Okay.
And
Well,
as a free action or whatever, I'll say, perhaps you want to lay down your weapons at this point and laugh.
And they've noticed Wanderer coming up. And the one next to you, Bane, he's kind of staggering a bit. And
Perhaps you should help your friend put his bowels back in place.
they look at each other. And they
You sure you don't want me to finish the job?
they drop their axes.
Wise choice, gentlemen. On your knees.
They get down. They kind of help the one on the right. This guy kind of helps the guy on the left
Kick
get
the
down.
axes aside. Kick the axes aside. So now let us talk. Really? For a couple of silver? Really? Really? Well, probably more. Now, what's your business out here? Are we out of combat at this point?
Oh
or-
yeah, we are. Let me.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Wait. We just hunting.
Yeah. Hunting orc, I suppose, huh?
No.
No. So close to an orc camp and not hunting them. That must mean you're with them then. I got it. I understand.
No, we're not part of no orc clan.
So why were you talking to them?
You seriously spying?
Yeah,
In
I'm
this
so
land?
horrible. Yeah. So I know it's horrible. I know. Shame on me. Anyway, why were you talking to them?
Just trying to make some.
Some coin?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You must
Well,
have.
innocent-
You must have
Considering
quite.
they've dropped everything.
You must have
Bane's
quite.
gonna pick up the. Sorry.
Go ahead, Jacob.
I said, considering they're just, laying down everything. One, he's gonna kick their weapons away. Two, he's gonna pick up that sword and unfurl it and inspect.
And so, what were you just trying to make some coin? Is that all? Yeah.
Yeah, you must have quite a pair on you guys if you're gonna be sneaking up on an orc camp like that.
Oh, I got the biggest in the world, my friend.
Not the first time I've had to deal with some orcs, and I spit.
All right, why didn't you tell us about this sword they didn't like when you pulled it out?
We found it. We found it in a tomb.
Uh-huh.
Does it have any
This tomb
from-
nearby.
Oh, it's further up north, quite a ways actually. But isn't a sort of weapon that we use, so we thought we'd sell it on. But they didn't want it for some reason. And you, Bane, you open it out, and it is absolutely stunning. Definitely of elvish make.
Can I inspect the sword to see if I know like the origin or
Uh,
if it has a name?
Yeah, you can. And you... they... I assume you still have your ring on, but they just jump when they see you come out. Like, oh my... Where the...
Also, when you say sword, is it like a long sword, like a
It's-
great sword?
It's a long sword. single-edged. And make a lore roll there, Fulvus.
Okay. Does my folklore or book of stories help out here?
It does indeed. I'll give you a +1.
Okay.
+1 die. Great success. I'm going to say, if you want extra information, because there is some Elvish script on the handle, and the handle it's inlaid. It's almost like mother of pearl and gold. And I'll show you. I'll make it visible to all of you. Under your handouts, the Elvish script says Elvish Writing on Sword is the name of the handout. And although you're not fluent in the Elvish tongue, you do know some of the characters and you've seen a few, but you think that this says like Orc Slayer, Orc Bane, Orc Destroyer of Orc, something along those lines.
Would I be able to read it given all the
Oh, I forgot
time I
about.
spent in Rivendell?
Yeah, you're Dunedain. You can speak Elvish. It says Orc Slayer. And to pronounce it, it's Uruk Dagnir.
Let's see. Do
And I will
would
make,
I know if like the sword would have been in a tomb, or do I know if anyone would have been carrying this sword?
you know that, let's see. You know that it's, from your knowledge, it's probably from the Second Age. And knowing what you know about the history of Eriador, it's probably crafted for the war with Angmar. I've made another handout visible and you can see what the sword looks like. All of you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
One thing you notice, I mean, they say they got this from a tomb. It looks like it was made yesterday. And you notice, Fulvus, that the blade is still sharp, although you haven't cut yourself, but you feel like you got pretty close.
I hold out the sword and I say, I think this sword will aid us in freeing the humans in the orc encampment, but sadly I'm not quite trained in using it. It's a
We all
little
have
too
our
long for
skills,
me.
my friend.
Sorry, two of you spoke at once.
I said to Fulvus, we all have our special skills, my friend.
I said it's a little too long.
Yeah.
As long as you are tall, huh?
Yeah, it's about as standing this sword up. It's about the height of Fulvus, yes.
Which means it's about 3/4 of me.
If you desire this sword, my lord, we could sell it to you.
That way.
I started laughing. I laughed at it.
I'll give them credit for their salesmanship.
Talk
The
about
balls on these two,
yeah,
huh?
talk about a pair. Yes. Yeah. So tell us about the men in the camp. Were there any other men in that camp? Any prisoners? Any?
No one that we saw.
No humans besides yourselves there?
We didn't actually go in the camp. We were on the outside, but I figured you'd know that if you were spying on us.
Hmm. How is it that the orcs don't try to hurt you or kill you or capture you or?
We have an understanding. Our people.
Mm-hmm. Bet you do.
We don't bother them, they don't bother us.
Mm-hmm. So where were you headed now?
Back to meet up with our people. Some distance from here.
Okay. Bane, why don't you keep an eye on these gentlemen? I'm gonna walk over to
I kind of smile. Gladly.
yeah, just sort of sharpening your axe. So and let's wander and Fulvis and I walk a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. They
Talk.
get the implication.
What do you want to do with these people? Do we need any more information from them? Do we?
Well, we got what we came for, which was the sword.
Yeah.
If we let them go, we gotta be wary of them running back toward the orcs and warning them.
Yeah. No, I mean,
But
we can always tie them up and deal with the orcs, and then
that was about to be my suggestion. Let's tie them up and leave them there.
yeah, go deal with the orcs, and you know,
They said that they didn't seem to care too much about the orcs, but I'm not sure if I quite believe that.
I don't either. I mean,
You guys have
for
better-
orcs not to attack them, something more is going on.
yeah. And you all didn't see any evidence of any prisoners or anything.
At the
We
orc
saw
camp? Oh yes, we saw the
we saw
humans.
prisoners, yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
Now,
So
I
these
will,
guys are okay.
I will say, from your vantage point, it's conceivable that these two men, because you were looking down from higher up, that these
They
two
may not-
men may not have been able to see the captives.
Okay.
They could very well be telling the truth about that part.
Doesn't okay. Yeah, it's probably not.
That's
One way or the
yeah,
other.
that's
but,
not the part that concerns me the most. Is them not seeing the captives. It's that the orcs just
yeah,
let them go.
partners. Yeah. All right, so we can always just tie them up and go deal with the orcs. What, we got a dozen orcs to deal with, give or take?
No, about 10, because there was a dozen with the two humans.
And then there was the two goblin archers or something. Okay. Well,
I mean, I definitely can't. But if anyone has insight, they could probably have incited some of their statements or motives.
Yeah,
I only got one in insight,
I have
but it's the way
decent
I've been
insight.
rolling today.
Well, one is better than 0, which I have.
I have a 2 inside, but
Why don't you three, actually all four of you can go ahead and roll that insight if you want to reflect it upon what they've said.
Okay.
Volvus, man, you're just rolling like mad today.
Yeah,
I don't think you've rolled just a basic success at all.
it's either failures or great successes.
But there's like one failure at most I think you've hit.
Yeah.
or
Well, I failed all my attacks, but everything else I've succeeded.
Okay, well, great success then for Volvus.
what do you think, Volvus? What do you think about what they said?
Gain insight is really the only thing that applies in the special successes for this one. You feel like, and also you have a little better judgment because you watched them in their interaction. There was a degree of familiarity you saw in their interaction with the orcs. This isn't the first time you suspect that they have met with those orcs, or have come to them with things to sell or supplies. Possibly these men, and maybe their tribe, are aiding the orcs with information, supplies, you can hardly guess. They're certainly there to sell supplies, and that seems to be something that they've done before, is the best you can judge from it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll tell them.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I saw them deal with the orcs, and I can tell you for certain that this is not going to be their last time.
So, do we want to ask them some more questions about their dealings with the orcs? That we know that they've been trading with them, and who their, I mean, who their leaders are, or what, I don't know, what their overall plans are, or do we care?
Do we want to hunt down their camp? I think I would rather save the.
Our first priority needs to be those captives.
Yeah.
With his insight, I don't know if he found everything. Yeah, but with his insight, would he be able to tell if they were lying about the distance of their camp or how far away it was? Because that was one of their statements.
Yeah, it was. I was thinking about that one, and I was trying to figure out how you'd. You certainly couldn't tell if they were lying about it. Body language didn't indicate that. But if you would know that if this weapon pissed off the orcs, they probably wouldn't be heading back to the orc camp soon. They wouldn't be looking to get rid of it somewhere else. And they wouldn't want to just leave it. Something this nice, they wouldn't just leave out in the wilderness. So they'd have to take it somewhere safe or find another buyer. So you suspect possibly in the immediate area is not where they're planning to go, that they maybe possibly were speaking true?
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think we should. Well, I don't care much for these men. I think our main objective is to save the captives and then continue on our mission to save Thorin and the hobbits.
Yeah. So we just tie these ones up and deal with the orcs and go from there.
Yes, that's what I think we should do.
We will go tell Bane the plan.
Yeah.
Bane nods. starts pulling out some rope. We should probably leave them with Hogar and Agamemnon.
Well,
Keep
they're
an eye
not
on them.
here yet. They're still way back, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're not way back, but
Well,
I mean, I'm saying
Tidings-
instead of just leaving these guys in the middle. I'm saying just instead of leaving these guys in the middle of a clearing with chances they escape or other things come along, we can just.
to a tree. Go tie them to a tree. Take their weapons. Take their boots. Shove some.
I'm just gonna
water-
tie them up and start leading them towards Agamemnon and the others. Because it's just gonna be a problem if we leave them here one way or the
What
other.
are we gonna do with it? What are
I
we
vote
gonna
for
do-
tying him to the tree.
Yeah. What are we gonna do when we bring them to our friends?
Well,
Eventually-
I'm saying if someone comes along and cuts them loose, then it's a problem that they come back to the orcs. Whereas if we bring them with us to watch over, we can let them go after. I don't really care. My point is, like, if you leave them in the middle of the woods, it's a problem, potential problem versus not a potential problem.
Well, I think
talking.
we have plenty of time to deal with the orcs and be gone before somebody would ever come across them.
You're talking but not talking again. You're talking but not talking again.
I mean, we're gonna deal with these orcs quickly, and then we can come back and do something with these guys, or we can just leave them where they are, and who cares? They're in the middle of the wilderness with, with no weapons and wounded. I mean, so I don't think the orcs are gonna have any time to do anything because we're going directly to the orcs, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
so.
saying. We're going. I'm saying if there's more of these guys around, and they just find them lying here.
I don't think that we're going to deal with the orcs in a few minutes, and I think we're fine. But I think we're fine because I think we have to go back and find our friends and stuff. It's just.
Well, then at that point, I would just say either A, let them go, or B, bring them with us, because you're either leaving them here and then we gotta come back, deal with them anyway, and it's a whole mess. So
I
let
don't
them
come
go.
back and deal with them.
Well, then you're talking shadow points because you're leaving them tied to a tree to die.
I don't know. Am I?
Phrase
I
it
don't
in
know.
role.
I mean, is our-
Phrase it in role playing, please, because he wouldn't know
Okay.
shadow points.
Yeah. No. I mean, I mean, they'll eventually be able to get free. I assume.
You assume they're gonna be able to get free if you just tie them to a tree real well.
Well, tie them to a tree. We'll deal with what we have to do with. We'll deal with them after. Right now, tie them to a tree. Let's go kill these. Get rid of these orcs, and then we'll deal with these humans.
I'm saying it's a hassle, so that's why either A, bring them with us, because then it saves time. We don't have to come back here or let them go.
I disagree. It's an hassle going back to our friends. Let's just tie them to a tree right now here. Go deal with the orcs, and then once that threat's taken care of, we can do whatever we want.
But then what's the point of coming back here then? Either bring them with us or let them go, because you're just wasting time.
What does everyone else think?
I vote for tying them up.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to drag them with us. Because they could start making more noise and alert the orcs.
Let's just tie them up, and we'll go and take care of these orcs, and then we're done. We're gonna have to search through the camp and do our thing anyway, and whatever. We can send the captives to go to deal with these people or whatever if they want, or who knows. That's secondary.
Okay, it's just a hassle, but whatever. Bane will, I guess, hand you the rope, and then
Okay, we'll tie them up
All right.
others.
and make sure they don't have any weapons on them.
Yeah, they just had a couple of axes, or one axe each.
Maybe like a hunting knife or something.
Knife and a boot or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll take all that just so they don't have an easy way to cut their way free or something.
Okay. And then do
I
you
say-
make your way
Yeah, we're gonna make our way.
northwest back towards the orc camp?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say to them before we go, you really shouldn't try and take advantage of strangers. You never know who you'll run into.
All right.
So what are we gonna do with this sword?
Oh yes.
Should I wield it, or could I use a sword, or I mean,
Well, I already have 2 magical items.
I assume it's better than my sword. But I don't know. It's got a name, but it could be, the orcs don't seem to like it, so it might be impressive to walk in with it, swinging it. They might not like that. They might put the fear of God in them or whatever. What does everyone think?
Somebody should take it for sure. I mean, we did come all this way to get it.
Does anyone
Here,
have?
Brenda, I think you've earned the sword.
All right, well, all right. If that's, I'll be happy to take it and
Yes.
strap
Oh,
Peregrine on my back, I guess, and I'll take the sword.
I'm adding the sword to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an axe, so yeah, I'm good.
So yeah, so I'll have to get rid of something. Is anyone fairly light? Doesn't have much.
I could carry a little bit.
Or wander.
I might be able to carry something else till we get back to the horses.
The horses, at least, yeah.
Yeah, let me look at my sheet.
Yeah, I don't have too much endurance or too much load, but I can carry it.
I've got 11 because my shield is on the horse, so
you could
I can
always
carry a little bit. Yeah.
you could always drop some things when you got up to where you're about to go into battle.
Yeah, that's fine.
One question, Don. Would you
Yeah.
normally use this two-handed or one-handed?
I've been using my swords two-handed.
Okay, so I'm just
Because I haven't been using my shield. It's been on the horse.
so I've been just changing the stats here. Okay.
So then I guess I'll
Yeah, you need to equip it. There you go.
Dagnir, and I'll stay at like Heroine. I'll drop when we get near it.
So to learn anything else about it, you need to find somebody with knowledge of sorts. But any abilities it may or may not have, we'll deal with that as it comes up.
Okie doke.
So you're kind of flying blind with it, as it were. Okay. I'm going to bring you guys to a map of the orc camp. Now, I need you to act under character knowledge because you're going to be able to see the entire camp.
Okay.
But where your tokens are, you're not that actual close. I just don't have the map any bigger than that. You're down in the lower right-hand corner.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, they've got these all.
And I'm gonna say while we are on our way to the orc camp, knowing we're gonna be dealing with orcs, I'm going to switch my bow out for my sword because my sword has
It's a
the
bane
abilities
weapon.
for orcs. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Superior fell against orcs.
Wanderer and Fulvus, now that you can see the map, I can describe to you what you're seeing. So the two men were meeting here. There's a goblin here. Goblin there. Archers, mind you. This is where you saw captives in the north. These are the two entrances to where the guards aren't really paying that much attention. Seem to spend a lot of time talking to the guards around this fire. This is the chieftain that you saw. This is the bridge way over here. Now, things that you thought you might have saw these two goblins over here, but they're a little bit distant and kind of obscured by some of the ruins. But what'll have to be out of character knowledge is that some of these orcs in here you didn't see, and you didn't see these two. Although you did see their shadows of these two from the campfire, like on the back wall, for example.
Where's the bridge go to?
Just to the other side of the little river. It's only about just over 10 feet across. It's not a big river. It's more like a little stream.
Okay.
And then what isn't shown is all along the east side is higher ground. There's all sorts of tree cover. So you're not actually that close. If you want to position yourselves, further up, or even on the north side, or even on the south side, you could, without making them aware.
And how tall are the ruins? Are they?
The ruins, it's like all that's left, really. I mean, you've got short steps up here. So this is on a little bit of a foundation, but these walls are only what remains of a single story. There must have been a second story higher.
So what do you say, like 6-8 feet, something like that, or?
From the top of the stairs, yeah. From the ground, they're probably about 10 11 feet, okay. Something like that.
So like the tree, that's on the far north there, is that taller than the top of the...
Yeah, it's also, if you notice, it's up a ridge. A couple of them, actually. It's on higher ground.
Yeah, that one's like almost touching, so it's overhanging the ruins.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, an archer could get up there and have a great time. All right.
All right, what's the plan?
I'll let you guys make your plan, and then maybe it's time for a break. But
sure,
figure out what you want to do first.
Well, there's a few orcs here. We will be outnumbered. We should have some type of surprise, probably. So hopefully we'll make that count. And their morale may not be the greatest either once they see a few of their compatriots get hurt. But where do you think we should come in from? From the south, the north? What do you think?
Another quick question. Do these ruins have a ceiling?
No.
Okay.
I assume you want to just come in and surprise them, right? I did the bluff last time. I think once a day is enough for that. But
they said they saw the prisoners, right? So they know where they are. From the overhang. I just want to know where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would, as character knowledge, you would know that they couldn't tell the numbers, but they could tell that there was people being held in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and is this wall high, or is it? I mean, if you guys wanted to try and sneak the prisoners out to avoid conflict first, and then we could go in, or
you can't tell from where you're at. You can't tell the height of that.
Oh, okay.
But what you can see, I guess what you can see is You can see the tops of it sticking out above the trees. You reckon that it's probably fairly tall. I mean, you could scale it, but it
We
would
can
take
put a
Okay.
hobbit on my shoulders again.
possibly. I forgot
Because the
about
tree
that.
overhung. Curious how tall it was.
Yeah, I guess you could climb that and jump into it. You could see the tree sticking up overhead, yes.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe like throwing a rope over that wall to at least get the prisoners out, and then we can attack while that's happening.
Well, would one of us have to go in with the prisoners? Are they tied up? Are they
They were tied up.
under guard?
You couldn't tell
From
that they
what
were
we-
tied up. They
Yeah,
were
my-
Oh, okay.
they're just pinned in. They were moving around a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
So at least their feet
Okay.
aren't tied.
How are the goblins guarding them? Are they just, or the orcs guarding them? Are they just?
They're not. They've got them pinned in.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they've got a couple of goblins up on high to make sure that they stay where they're at.
Yeah. See, I mean, the goblins on high. Were you able to see them? Do
Yeah,
we
they
know they're
they
there?
saw the two on the east, but even still, just like the orcs guarding the entrances to the south, it's not like they had their bows just trained on the humans, the captives.
No, but I'm saying if they start climbing out, they'd probably see them.
They very well probably would, yes.
Although
Okay.
they are expecting
Yeah,
it, and they're not ready. for
being
anything.
ruins. Yeah, being ruins, we don't know how tall the walls are all the way around. It could be a point low enough those orcs could see us coming in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think Fulvis will probably just start off at the north end here, and then maybe like help with like ranged, and then try and move my way over to the prisoners to help them out.
Okay. That sounds fair. What do the other the rest of us, the three of us, want to do? Do we want to come in from the south and take care of the ones that aren't paying attention too much, talking to all the people at the fire here? Just wipe out these guards at the fire, and we're in the camp and go from there. Or what do you think?
We could. My only thought is we attack from the south. Because from what they were able to see, the south looked more occupied than the north, more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, where's their leader again?
I think he's this big one over here.
Yeah. Let me just kill him.
Well, you'd have to fight to him, because I don't think we can easily get him.
Kill him, and the others will fall in line.
I mean, if you want to just save once, I mean,
How tall is this big boulder here?
It's quite big. The what do they call it? Palisade does stick up just a little bit higher than it, but not much. More like a foot. Same goes for like this tent. It's just roughly about a foot taller than it, but it's, as far as off the ground, there's a few stepping bits. You could easily climb it.
Could we?
And then make a mad dive into here.
Man, yeah. Is it? Can we get to it undercover? I mean, will they see? Is there a way to get to it without being?
If you go far enough south, you could. You can hug the
Coastline there?
little stream, and then because there's a lot of, you can see underbrush. You can
Yeah.
easily get up that way.
What do you think? Just jump into the out the commander and
You said this bridge is like 10 feet across and looks shabbily made.
Yeah, it looks like they probably made it. It's not some ancient thing of the Dunedain.
Well, are we talking like it's like a swinging rope bridge that I could cut? Or are we
No,
talking like it?
there's not enough height there to suspend it. So it's,
All right.
but the support posts on it don't look like they'd withstand your axe.
I mean, if you think we can lure a few onto the bridge to chase us, or if only one or two of us go, and then I collapse the bridge on them. Might even the playing field a little bit.
Sounds like a good idea. You know, send a decoy, somebody pop up on the bridge and hey, look at me and run away and then take the bridge out.
how deep is the water of the stream here?
uh, you can't really tell because you haven't gotten that close to it yet.
I mean, are they
But-
just gonna like fall into 3-foot water? Who cares? Or is it? Yeah.
It's not. You reckon? I mean, I don't know. Probably not more than
It's
5
enough
or
that
6
the
feet
orcs built
deep.
the bridge.
Yeah, it's not a ford to stream to wade across.
But it would at least keep them occupied for a time, and orcs usually don't.
There is
Well,
that.
the only thing is that you're on the other side of the bridge, right? So then what do you do? I
Well,
assume you're on the far side of the bridge, right?
Yeah.
So then what do you do? Then you got no bridge, and now how you get across the river to get back to them? That's the problem with that.
unless you tie a rope or something, or I mean, he said it's not that deep water. I mean,
Well,
If they
yeah,
jump
From what
off
you can
that.
tell.
yeah. I think you and I climb the rock and jump in there and like crazy banshees, scare the hell out
I
of
think
them.
we're good, but I don't know if we're taking on 17 hits from every orc good. Is my problem.
Well,
that.
I think you kill the leader. I have confidence you can kill the leader, and then when you're holding his head up, the others will be running around, scared. And I'm wielding this orc killing thing. They might decide to run away. You know, you don't have to kill. Generally, the orcs all don't fight to the death. I mean, I'm open to other suggestions, but that's sort of what I think is that you kill the leader and kill a couple more, and the others are gonna like say, what have we got ourselves into, and run away.
Wander, what is your thoughts?
My only problem with going in there is we back ourselves into a corner. Because all you got is that bridge. If the bridge is gone, then all the orcs we're basically stuck in that spot. We have no means of retreat.
Well, what do we got? We can always go to the south, try and get out that way. You know.
I mean, the only thing is the prisoners. I mean, my recommendation would be
Well, Fulvus is going to hopefully take. Again, there's going to be a lot of activity down here, so hopefully that'll draw people away from.
Yeah.
yeah. No, my point is if we use the bridge as an escape method and then collapse the bridge, we'll be on the east shore a little bit, but I don't think it's that big of a stream that we couldn't make our way back to the others eventually.
Oh, eventually, yeah. I just don't know how.
I'm more for taking out the guards and the ones around the fire that weren't paying attention to anything. Draw the attention that way. We've got more chances for retreat if we have to, versus jumping in on the boss.
Brandir says, I could go with the halfling up there. I'm pretty handy with a bow. I could.
That's good. That works for me.
I guess having someone to help
Yeah.
Fulvis is definitely a good idea. Help cover him.
Some
That's
shoulders
fine.
to stand on.
Here, if you're gonna go
Yes.
help the prisoners take the axes, at least 2 of them can use it. Or well, I mean,
Brandir takes them. Does anyone have any rope we could use?
have rope. I'll give him some rope.
No, I do not have rope. Sorry.
The dwarf always comes with rope. Here's some more rope.
He straps
That-
it. He slings it over his shoulder, or over an arm, over his head. You know.
Of course, I can come and blow my horn too at some point, and that's going to bring our friend also.
Yeah.
Well, I assume we were back in Hogar, so I'm assuming we haven't gotten into trouble too much at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but that'll bring him also. It may confuse the orcs a little bit too, that they think, that this is a big attack, and
Well,
there's
the
more.
question is, do you want Hogar to join the assault? Because we're with Hogar right now.
We are.
Yeah, no.
You guys went straight to the orc camp.
Yeah, then we're not with.
You didn't go back by those two.
So, but anyway,
But he knows to listen. He told you. He said he'd
that could
come.
bring a couple more people. Plus, it would just scare the orcs. Probably they're like, "What the hell's going on?" Again, just with that boulder there, how high up is it above the camp? Like a jump into the camp from there? Was it?
From that boulder, you only have to jump up about a foot, which you can easily do to get over it.
Yeah, and then what's the fall down? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, so that part, yeah.
Yeah.
It's about, I don't know, 6 feet maybe, 7.
Oh, so that's a jump you could do. It's not
You
like
could
it's
do it, yeah.
It's not like 20 feet. Yeah.
No.
All right. Okay. Okay, so what do we say? There's about 4 or 5 guys around that fire.
Yeah, I'm moving.
A couple guys around the fire, and then a couple guards, right? Do you guys want to go in that way? And I can do the boulder thing. And while you're taking care of those guys, these guys are gonna, I assume, start making their way that way. I can jump in behind them and start dealing with Boss Man, but ideally Bane will come help me in case. Make short work of these guards or these orcs there. What do you think?
Well, there's a handful of guards here. Or captain. I mean, it just depends on how long we're bogged down at the guards over here.
Yeah.
Is the only thing.
Yeah.
I can do.
Well, I don't know. What do you think? Fortune favors the bold. I mean,
The risk you're willing to take.
we're not that far from each other anyway, right? I mean, what is it? It's like each square is what, 5 feet?
Yeah.
We're like 30 feet away.
Yeah, 30 feet.
I mean, it's not that far. I mean, we can get to each other pretty quickly. So, why don't we do that? I'll climb up there, and then you start the fight. Once their attention gets looking your way and they start heading that way, I jump down behind them and start screaming like a crazy person.
Well, there's only one, I would say, one complicating factor, and I would ask, how is your stealth up to the rock?
Well, that's yeah. Do I?
Uh,
Oh, you cut out halfway through.
Boy, Discord really does not like him, huh?
not today.
No, I have to DC and reconnect.
Text a new device. I don't understand. Anyway, um, what were we saying?
You would. He was asking about how quietly you can move up to that boulder. I will say to you, it is by the stream, so there is a little bit of noise cover.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm just, yeah, I mean, it provides a lot of over coverage, right?
Oh yeah, there's trees and stuff. So the guards here on the south, you could. I mean, in game terms, I'm going to give you a bonus die.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if they've, well, you guys get in a place first, okay? And then if they detect me, then then we just launch an attack.
And you
And I don't
improvise.
climb the boulder. I just
I mean, unless you want us to initiate our attack first, which would probably definitely give you cover.
I think that's what he said. I meant that you guys start, and then
Yeah.
once they start coming towards you, then he jumps in.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you
that's
said
the way
that.
I took it.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess we
then
could.
would I need to even make a stealth roll, or would they just be total?
To get in place, I would say, yeah.
Okay, so then you guys get in place, right? I start making my way there. If they start seeing me, well, then we just initiate the attack, and I run around. I don't climb the boulder. I just come in and kind of, come in with you. Like you come in there, and I might come in like, what will do it? The other opening at this guy.
Well,
Yeah, like here,
mean,
you could come in
They
this
come
way.
around the edge. Yeah. If I think they detected me, I just come around that way, and you guys come in the other way.
well, Wander, I was thinking about coming in here, taking this guy out first. I mean, and you have a
Either
bow, so
way.
I don't
Either way.
take him.
You guys come from the
I was-
west, from the east and south, and I come from either the boulder or the other position here.
Yeah, I was thinking of coming in this way myself and coming for this guy.
Okay.
And if you can't make it up the boulder, yeah, you come in this way towards this guy.
Then we go from there. Yeah. And if I can, if I make it to the boulder, then cool. Then I jump. Then I assume these guys start moving over, and I jump in behind them and raise bloody hell.
That's still short range for a bow from where Brandir is. I just moved him up there, but they're still talking with you.
Okay, does that sound like a plan then?
You know, Brandir says, well, me and the Hobbit here, we could focus on the two goblin archers first.
Yeah. Take
Yeah.
out the
Yeah.
range. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Good as any.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's
Take a few minutes.
let's have a break and then we'll come back and see what unfolds. All right.
It's very uplifting music.
Yeah, I changed it for the break, so it's not the kind of music I want for right now. So let me get that changed first. About the raid on Osgiliath. There, that's a little more suited. Okay. So Saul, you were coming, well, you were right where you were planning to come in. Bane, you were going to come up to here. Oh, because I'm on a measurement tool. You were going to come up to this guy.
Don't worry, I did the exact same thing.
I always do it. As soon as I get to the measuring tool, I always forget to put it back. All right.
I was trying to deselect. I'm like, why is it not working? I'm like, oh, because I'm measuring.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I was going to say hairbread move into place. Let's see. Bane, are you going to come like straight east from out of the foliage and just charge right in, or you plan to kind of sneak up around the palisade down here?
I more or less was. I mean, my sneak ain't great, so I was planning on more or less just looping east enough where they're not gonna, I'm not gonna like walk from here to here, but I'll walk, off the screen and then around.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna make you roll for that stuff. If you were gonna sneak up any closer, I was gonna make you roll.
I'll my next act would be to throw an axe out of the woods and then charge.
Of course it is. Okay, let me put everybody in a combat tracker. I should have been doing that over break.
Splitter.
And I think for now, I'm only going to put orcs in the vicinity in the combat tracker instead of skipping through everything.
Well, if Herobrand's plan succeeds, it immediately is going to change that.
Yeah, it will. I can always add them later, but
And here's for why.
I will put these guys in. The chieftain. Why won't it let me put him as... Can't even select him. Oh, there he is, finally. Alright, and I'll put these two that are around the fire. I'll leave the one that's guarding the bridge out of it for now. And so I've got all but one by the bridge, two in the ruins, and the two goblins in the ruins as well. So I'll have those in. Okay. Opening volleys. Brandir is going to wait for your lead, Bane. But to Fulvis, Brandir is motioning that he's going to target this goblin.
Okay. I'll also...
There's another one here, or you can target the same one to get...
yeah, I think I'll be targeting the same one.
Because that's Brandir, and yours plan is to, for now, worry about getting the hostages out, and that goblin is in our way.
Yeah.
These two orcs down here maybe, depends, but... Alright. Bane, start us off.
Axe. Nighttime.
No nighttime negatives for this because there's too much firelight and torchlight, and you don't have that. Sorry, that in being inspired.
Yes.
Hold on. Make sure I get that right. I want to make sure that I have this. Hold on a second. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, you do have to spend a hope point to get the bonus of that inspired, but
For what?
inspired.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm already inspired because of my dark business.
I know. What inspired means is that you spend one hope, you get 2 bonus dice instead of 1. It actually doesn't give you a bonus outright. It just doubles what the bonus is.
Oh. I thought it gave me a bonus. Okay.
That's what inspired means, is that spending of hope gives you 2 bonus dice instead of just 1.
All right.
That's the raw rules. I didn't change any of that. But.
Gotcha. Straight up, there's that. Do I get any bonus from? Or I mean, I don't. I'm just asking before I roll. Any bonuses? Or...
I'll give you one. He's completely unaware.
There. Cool. If I can roll worth the damn, which I can't. It's all right.
Oh wow. Goes back and hits over. Come on. Hits right there. He wasn't even looking your direction. He was kind of looking over here. And that just whizzes right in front of his face.
And then I guess as my secondary, I'll charge him.
Okay. Okay, that'll be yours. Okay, that's Fulvis and Brandier's cue to go. You'll have no negatives, Fulvis, because you're not. Oh, sorry. You are in. What's the distance? 15 meters. What's your strength?
It's 3.
It's going to be a medium range for you. So you're going to just have a -1.
Right.
On your hit.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Brandir, any luck? His strength is just strong enough that it's just in his short range. You guys aren't doing so well. Whoops. Any other ranged attacks? Wonder, you were just going to go up with the sword, is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess I can't change my stance.
You can now. All of you can
Okay.
now.
Close combat or forward stance.
Hairbrand, you're probably not
Yeah,
doing
okay.
ranged, I would have thought.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to change it on my token. It won't. It's double right click, you said, right? Or
Single right click.
Single.
why is it not?
Are you on the measurement tool?
Maybe. Select tokens, right? Let's do that. No. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can change it for you if you wish.
Yeah, change it for me. I don't know what's going on. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I would say, I mean, you guys can decide if I'm wrong here, but I would say Bane has probably got the jump here and as the first go on this orc.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to climb the thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's not a problem. You can climb and attack this round, or you could wait to let them
Yeah.
distract
Yeah.
them. You can hold out this round.
Hold
So-
my action.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. Let's
All right,
try to roll
Bane.
better this-
You'll have no negatives on this one.
Well, if I could roll better, I would love that. But normal hit.
Normally you do, so occasionally from time to time. 8 points it is. Yes. And you have given him a considerable hit. He kind of staggers just slightly.
And I'll slightly move forward to be right upon it.
Not
If I
letting-
could do intimidate secondary, I would, but I don't think I can. So I
No,
shall
you
just
can't. It's got to be a main thing, but yeah. All
Not
right.
unless I pick up a special cultural feature.
Oh, what feature? Sorry.
I said not unless I pick up that cultural feature.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's another one there. All right. I think then Wander would be your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
You can move and attack because that's definitely within your range of movement. Easy.
Yeah, it was 12 meters right to that guy. So I'm gonna run up to him, and then take an attack with my sword, which has extra against orcs.
You got a piercing blow because you rolled a 10.
Yeah, and it's superior fell against orcs, so +2 in rank or my valor to injury, so I get a +2 on the injury.
That's should already. Hold on.
Did it?
Does it automatically put
I mean-
that? I can't remember if we changed it
I
on the
didn't notice-
sword. No, we did
I
not.
don't know if there's no way to say just on orcs
No, there isn't, unfortunately. All right.
and wolves, so
I want to make sure I get this just right.
so injury would be 20.
Is it +2? Is it
Yes.
related to your valor? Is it +2 or?
Well, my valor's 2.
Yeah. When your valor goes up, so does this. So he's got to beat a
Mm-hmm.
20 on his protection roll. And he didn't, and you've cleaved that one in, and he falls dead. Okay, you're gonna hold your attack here, Bren, for this round.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. And yeah. Or can I go? Yeah.
You
Can I
can
go
go if you want, or you
later
can
in
wait to see if these guys move on over. It's up to you.
Can I wait into the round and at some point say, hey, I'll go now? Or is that a possibility?
Yeah. Okay, I see your point.
Yeah.
You're wanting to hold your attack. Yes, you can.
Okay. That's what I'll
Yes.
do. See what they do, and then if they start moving, maybe I'll jump in.
Gotcha. Okay, then let's jump up to Fulvus and Brandir.
All right, I'm gonna move forward a bit. I think.
Brandir will stay here, and hopefully he'll hit this time. But you go first.
And then am I at 0?
Oh,
penalty now?
you are. You're right.
Okay.
Wow.
Be that teeter on the Gandalf room for a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fulvis is not quite used to using this new elf bow he got.
nine damage. And a goblin. Just as I thought. Brandir got him. And this goblin goes tumbling down. Okay. This is what the enemy does then. This one gets up its lazy butt and is going to run up and attack. I'm going to do their movements first and then I'll deal with the attack. This one's going to run up.
Gosh, yeah.
These two up here. They haven't noticed you, so they have no idea. They're going to be, they're looking around just wondering what the hell's going on. This one's going to come running this way. Let's see. Get about there. These two, although I haven't put them in the combat tracker yet, but they've heard some commotion. One of them will run. Chieftain's gonna move to where he can. So what's going on? That's how he talks. Actually, they can get, those guys can get farther. That one will stay by the bridge. Okay, so I've only got 2 attacks to resolve. Plus a goblin archer. So 3 attacks. Okay. First attack towards Bane. Over here. And he has, he draws his scimitar. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're forward stance, so he gets a bonus to hit you. Oh!
Oh no.
Heavy blow.
Oh, I don't even see anything.
Sorry, I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna make my rolls public. I forgot that I had on private.
All right.
6 points for you,
Gotcha.
and then Wanderer. This one draws his scimitar, and normal success, just 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And this goblin archer at the top here is going to target Bane, 'cause it's the only thing he can see, really. Wow. I guess it's my day and not you guys'
Yeah,
day.
so you eat Wheaties this morning or something?
I guess so.
All right.
3 points. And that is all who can attack this round. So,
I'm gonna jump down.
oh, you can. So you can use your saved attack.
Jump down.
Can you make an athletics roll for me, please?
Sure.
Jump down, do a little roll,
Nope, I can.
jump up.
Do you have athletics?
I do.
Ah, there you go.
Do I want to spend a hope point just to make sure?
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's spend the hope point.
You mean you don't want to land on your face?
Yeah, that would probably suck.
It would be funny. Wow.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's in combat, so that doesn't cause the Eye of Sauron to come. However,
I roll. I don't
You-
land on my feet.
you don't land on your feet.
Stuff your nose.
I will let you attack, but with a penalty of 1. The 1 die on this closest orc to you. That's as far as you
Alright.
can move.
Yeah, I
But
will
you-
say.
Definitely made your presence known.
Yeah, I would like.
You land on some orc, slide
Well,
3
let's
feet
go first.
forward.
Wasn't as impressive as I wanted it to be. I'll say. Here is Orc Slayer, and today is the day you die. Okay, and here we go. Oh, I need to select that guy. Shit.
Yeah, don't forget to select you've got the hope bonus and subtract your hope point.
Yeah. Let me. Double. Right click. There we go.
I reckon you caught your foot on the edge of this
Yeah.
stretched
Yeah.
leather.
Oh, it looks so good too. You know. Okay, here we go. There we go. Roll. Okay, good.
Great success. Before you do anything,
Oh, sorry. Okay.
because let's see what.
Now, yeah, it does, yeah.
7. Okay.
Yes.
No. You choose whatever you want to from that pop-up on the great success. You haven't. I'm trying not to give away what you don't know about what the sword can do.
Okay, sorry. So the great success. Oh, I already got rid of the pop-up because I chose heavy blow.
Oh, you chose heavy blow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because that's what I saw. Because I saw it in the beginning.
Yeah, that's
So
that's the only option you had because you had a 7 on your feet.
Yeah.
To go for a piercing only gives you a plus. Oh, hold on a second. I could be wrong here. What is your valor? Valor is 1. No, okay, that's the only option you had. Yes, 1 point off. 1. If your feet die had been higher. Anyway, heavy blow. Your strength then is 6, and the damage from the sword is, I think, 6 as well. 5. So 11 points of damage to this orc. Oh, he's hurting.
Oh, yeah, it says 12. I don't know why I chose 12, but. All right.
If you click on the 12 damage, it'll tell you how it broke it down.
Yeah. It's your
Oh,
to hit. It
5
shows you what
plus
each of your dice was.
7. Yes, that was 12. It says.
Yeah. Well, your total was 13.
Oh, was it?
That's what it shows on mine anyway.
Oh, it shows me 12.
Really?
It says weapon was 5, bonus was 7.
Hold on a second. Why is that strange? Well, you still hit. Oh, because it was a bonus success. That's what it is. That is odd. Still, it doesn't make any more than what your result is, but
Okay, okay.
I'm not understanding what it's doing with the code. I'm going to be paying attention to all these rolls because I'm not 100% trusting in this coding. All right, you have heard it significantly. All right. We are at the top of the round, so you guys can change your stances should you wish.
Namaste.
Keep in mind,
Oh,
in forward stance as you are, that does give your enemy a bonus to hit you.
Oh, it's open.
Open,
No advantage.
but also takes away your advantage as well. Just so you're aware of that.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Let's go with I would say Bane or Wanderer is be the first
I'm
to
gonna
go.
switch
But you
to
guys
open.
decide.
Well, if you're switching to open, I'll just attack him.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
then yeah, if you're going open, then that's the only
Yeah.
option. Oh my God, you guys!
No.
Who are you, and what have you done with my players? All right,
I don't know. Can
Herobrine.
I let me see what I can do with my secondary. No, not copy. Locate, draw, remove. I don't know. Can I shove him into these spikes here?
No, that's an attack still, I'm afraid.
All right. Well, I'll at least get on the side where my companion is, and I'll rotate
Okay then.
around this guy.
All right, you can do that. Herobrine, you're the only other one in forward stance, so you may
I'll
continue.
attack the guy in front of me.
All
Let's
right.
kill him. All right. Roll. Got that. Okay, it's looking good. So
Ooh.
There we go. And
heavy blow is all it says I can do. So
no, that's not true. You can, if you hover over piercing, it shows it's grayed out, but you can click on it.
oh, okay. Okay. Well, the heavy blow would that be? I don't know. Would that be enough to kill him? Probably.
It would be. Both are going to kill him. I can tell you this much.
Yeah, I'll just hook on heavy. Did it do it?
Yeah, it did. But it's because you did 12 points of damage plus because you rolled a 10. It's already a piercing.
Mhm.
I'm going to roll just for the fun of it. Yeah. He's dead anyway. I will tell you that, and you hit him so well. I'm gonna you beheaded that one.
Okay. And
You also,
sorry. Go ahead.
you also felt that finding a vulnerable spot of his armor seemed a little bit easier to you.
Okay.
And when his head fell, behind him on the remains of that pillar, there's an ornate helm. You'd swear it was, from your knowledge, being from near Erebor, it looks very dwarven. It's just sat on top of that pillar, about head height.
Okay.
All right, open stance. Well,
I'm
sorry,
gonna-
you could do anything for your secondary action there?
I'm just gonna point my blade at the chieftain and say, "You're next."
All right, are you gonna move? You
and, no, I think I'll stay where I am, I guess. And can I blow my horn?
You can.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I had all these sounds.
Men of the West, dwarves and elves, attack!
That's the wrong horn. That's the horn of the That's the horn of the Haradrim. Sorry. That one's a little bit too big too. I'll get the right one eventually. Anyway, you sound the horn. All right, open stance, Wanderer.
All right, so I'm gonna attack that guy right in front of me.
This is
Well, shit.
unbelievable. Anything for your secondary action? I mean,
I guess I'm gonna jump over this log and be close. I can attack both of them. You know, depending on what happens next.
all right. Okay, we go to rearward stance. Fulvus, that puts you up. Are you targeting that goblin at the top there?
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be a -1 to you at that range.
Yep. All right. Can I spend hope?
Yes, you can.
All right. We'll do a hope bonus die.
Wow.
Oh no!
Gosh, we can't.
It was almost on the 8.
Retreat.
All right.
And I will actually move a bit closer to here.
All right. Brandir. I'm going to have him spend a hope because that's in his medium range. All right, come on. Ah, no. Okay. Time for the enemy. I'll do movements first. Let's see. This one is still running forth. This one turns around. It comes up to you.
Okay.
He's going to attack. He's got his scimitar shown. Though his eyes get rather big once he sees what you're holding. The chieftain moves this way. This orc gets closer. What's the range there? Come on. Oh yeah, he can definitely move that. He moves up to engage. And that one moves there. Okay. Attacks. I will start with the 2 on Bane. Oh my god, I can't help it.
Great.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to
Not-
fight trolls again.
Sorry?
We need to fight trolls again.
Yeah. The creature that can regenerate and keep from... Oh, that's taking you down below.
Yeah. Not great.
Oh my god. 2 heavy blows in a row.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Now you need to make a protection test because he got piercing. Make sure you make that favored.
Sorry, he's gonna keep yelling at me until I. Alt. It's one of these. Control. Nope. Alt right click. Nope. Control. It's gonna tell me something. Alt. I did do alt. There we go. All right.
Oh yeah, I have to alt click for weariness, yes.
All right. Protection roll.
I would, because I don't know that the coding's going to take it into account. If you go to your, let's see,
Armor.
and then
Well, I am favored, so that's good.
the word armor, and then it should give you a pop-up to where you can mark it as favored.
Yep.
Come on now. Make a roll.
Success.
Ooh.
The armor holds out. You still take your 6 points of damage if you haven't already taken it.
Oh, I have. Terrible team. But, you know.
How low are you?
I'm at 5 out of 29.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
The cavalry
Yeah.
needs to arrive.
Yeah.
Alright, Wanderer.
Oh. Roll like Andy?
We'll see. Doing it wrong here. That's a miss.
Ooh.
And this other one coming up on you. Piercing
Oh.
blow. You need to click your armor button. The word armor.
Got it.
And take 3 points of damage.
Whew. 6. All right, so 3 points of damage. I'm down to 22. But my armor held out.
Yeah, it did. Okay, Herabrand. This orc. Oh my god. Double heavy blow. 9 points. Herabrand? Is your Discord cut out on you again? Because I can't hear you talking. If you
I
are.
don't see the little. Oh, yep.
Yep, it was.
Yeah. Okay. 9 damage. Sure,
Yeah.
okay.
Did you, yeah, you dropped your other sword. Good.
Yep.
Okay, and who else? Let's see. This goblin. It's going to fire back at Brandir. Doesn't like being shot at. Oddly enough. But it's long range. Fail. Okay, and that is end of the round. Top of the round. You can change your stances.
Oh, I'm killing.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and forward. Really on it. Okay, I think I got it right.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
So we got Bane's going into going into defensive stance. Ah, there you go.
Figured it was for the best.
Probably is for now until the cavalry arrives. Smart. Okay, Herabrand and Wanderer, you two can go first. You decide who goes.
You want to go, Wanderer?
Sure. So I'm gonna take a swing at this guy again.
You spend any
I'm
hope?
gonna spend. Yep, I'm gonna spend a hope point.
Oh,
Hey!
there you go.
I'm gonna do piercing and a heavy, and then I get the 2 extra because of the sword.
Yeah, that's for. Is that for injury?
Yes.
That's okay. It isn't going to survive to be able to make a roll for protection. Oh, you're not dead. Sorry, I had you selected.
I was about to say, I can't attack myself.
You've accidentally attacked yourself, yeah. Yep, so you have cleaved that one in two very well. You've beheaded him completely. And I would say that... Are you right-handed?
Yes.
Okay, so as you swing through, you can be facing the orc that's two behind you if you wish to remain so. Or you can move this round for your secondary.
No, I can see myself spinning around and looking at him like, you're next.
All right. Bane? Oh, no, Hairbrand, sorry. Hairbrand
Yeah, I'm
used to
gonna
go next. I forgot.
That guy in front of me.
All right, go for it.
Oh, did I not select him? I thought I selected him.
No, you selected him.
Well, he was. Now he's not.
Oh, shit. There. What?
Still not selected. There you go.
Okay. What? Why is it not? It says you need to select a token. Did I not?
No, you selected a token. You didn't. Did you? Is it not? Are you supposed to be weary? Or no? Because it might be yelling at you that you need to select it
No,
if
it
you
says
haven't.
when I swing on it, it says you need to select a token that is included in the combat
Oh,
tracker.
that's my bad. He wasn't in there because I didn't add them all in.
Okay.
Now you can get him. I might as well add the rest in now while I'm at it. But
Okay. All right, there we go. Let's swing on this guy. Come on, let's do some damage. All right, so it says heavy blow, add 6 to damage. I assume I should do that.
Oh yeah, because you only rolled a 1 on your feet die, so no bonuses. 12. And you sliced off his right arm and cut deep into his rib cage, and he goes down. And the chieftain is looking down at you now.
Okay. I smile at him and wave the sword at him. And blow the. I say, "You're next," and blow the horn again.
Okay. We now go to Bane. Defensive stance.
Bane's gonna try to play this tactfully, and I'm going to try and give a dwarvish battle cry and scream and hopefully debilitate them with intimidation. Because, God, do we need it?
Intimidate foe is only from forward stance.
Oh, well, if I knew that, I will... Jesus Christ, that's fine, I'll go forward stance. Then I forgot if I thought I could do it from defensive. I'll
No,
go...
sorry. That's okay. I'll allow you to change, man. It's all right.
Yep, then that's fine. I'll just get hit next round. That's fine. All right. And hopefully don't die. Inspired. Definitely spending a hope dice. Spending my bonus dice for my helmet. All right.
Helmet only works in non-combat.
Oh, sorry. Then spending it because of orc lore, if possible.
Doesn't quite apply, I don't think, for this one, but you definitely are inspired, so if you put 1 hope point, you'll get 2 bonus dice.
Yeah, I'll do so. I'm already inspired because of nighttime. Yeah, the only thing.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
that's automatic, yeah.
Okay,
Success.
well, at least they're... It's a lot of 1 through 3s, but...
Oh, but both of your opponents now.
Well, I think it's everyone that sees me, right?
It is. It's going to be...
Or that's of might something.
Yeah, well, that's all these guys. Even the chieftain's only a might 1, but he's not looking at you right now. But all these 4 orcs down here by the fire, the goblin in the pit are above you, definitely. So let me mark these guys. Oh, stop. That was actually a very wise move. And yeah, just those. Okay. Rearward stance, Fulvus.
All right. I'm gonna take another shot at this goblin.
Okay, that'll be -1 for the range.
Yep.
Wow.
Ah,
Randir, can you do any? He spent a hope point. Let me subtract that before I forget. And he falls down. Boom, 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 boom. On that rock. Okay, that's... Anything for your secondary, Fulvus?
I'll move up to this cliff face.
Okay. Alright, I'll do their movements first. He's moving in. And this orc is running this way. Okay, attack-wise, there's a couple. All right. Take my target off there. Go with Wanderer first.
Oh boy.
Heavy blow. 6 points.
Okay, so what do I got? 22 minus 6. Oy, oy, oy.
And the other one.
Down to 16.
Failure. Down to 16, that means you're weary. You need to mark
Oh,
yourself
man.
this, so.
Oh, it's alt click, huh?
Yeah. Alright, Bane. Here's hoping.
Yeah. Let's see.
They are weary, though.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Failure. The other one. Wow, 2 fails. Okay, and Herabrand. It's okay, the cavalry's arriving next round. You don't know that, but as players you do. All right. Hold on. Okay. And this orc, he has this big scimitar. And, oops. With a giant yell, he swings. Manages to hit you for a measly 3 points.
Alright. Still counts. Okay.
Okay. And top of the next round, coming up from the south comes Hogar. Nagamandil. Actually, Hogar is running up this way. The hell? Nagamandil leaps over the fire. Alright. Choose your stances. Oh, I gotta add these guys to the combat tracker. There's Nagamandil and Hogar. And they're gonna both go forward stance. There's a lot of creatures in that combat tracker.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna stay. You're gonna both be defensive, Wander and.
Yeah.
Bane,
I'm down to 16 out of 28. We're gonna stay defensive.
Okay.
Where'd
It
I
gives them a negative to hit you, but you also have -1 die to be able to hit. But okay,
Where did I go?
you're still there.
I don't see my. Okay.
You don't see your token,
Not in the.
or in the combat tracker.
I think you mean
Yeah.
tracker.
Yeah, in the combat tracker, he's gone.
What the hell? Well, I'll add you back in. That's weird. I don't recall selecting to remove you, but there you go. Okay, go ahead and select. Oh, can you select your stance?
Oh.
Is that allowing you to?
Let's see. Where am I? Am I there? Okay. Just right click. It's not letting me.
All right, I'll do it for you. What do you want? Forward or?
Forward. I'm going forward.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, I want players to go. So Harabrand, you go first before
Okay.
Nagamandil and Hogar go, because you're.
I'm gonna spend hope because I want to kill this guy. So spend the hope. Whoops. Okay. It automatically takes it away from me. I think anyway. When I do it.
I don't think it automatically subtracts the hope, but I don't
I'll
know.
check. I
Yeah.
think it did last time.
It has been for me.
Has it?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does it.
Okay.
Well,
so here we go.
Past
Swing
several
it.
sessions, I've been telling you guys to subtract the hope, so I hope you guys haven't been losing 2 hope every time you've been doing it.
Bonus
No,
point.
I was paying attention.
Oh,
And-
well, that's good to know.
So I get a penalty. I get a bonus die for forward. I get a hope point. Bonus. I'm not inspired for any reason, right?
No.
And
Great
it
success
says-
despite being weary.
It says heavy blow, add 6 to damage. Right? Feet die was
Well,
on
you,
2, so
you,
it's
you
like-
need to select being weary.
Oh, yeah.
Harabrand.
Yeah, you
Oh, what
did.
do I
But
Oh shit.
Just
okay.
alt click on weary. But all that meant,
Got rid of the 2, the 1, and the 3. So 6,
Yeah.
5. Success. I think he's 2 plus 5, 7.
still hits. It's still a great success, despite being
Okay.
weary, because the 6, 5, and a 2, that still equals 17.
Okay, so then heavy blow still or no?
Yeah, it can still be that.
Yep.
But do mark yourself as weary so it counts it for the next time. Just
Where do
alt
I,
click. It's on your character sheet.
there.
You just alt click on weary. Wow.
Alt click. Okay.
Yeah. 12 points
There we go.
already.
I tell him, flee for your life if you want to live. Or surrender.
One of the two. Okay, Hogar, and I'll let him go next. Come on, where's your axe? There you are. Wounded. All right. And he's going to, with his secondary, no, I'm going to have him stay right there because he's engaged. Okay. Angamandil. Oh, not so great. Okay, that takes us to Fulvus. No, takes us to Bane. And Wanderer, you guys can choose between the two of you.
I'll try to attack. Okay. Any
So,
luck?
Hogar just attacked this one.
Yes.
Oh, I see where you've targeted.
Why not? Let's try to give myself a chance.
Oh,
Oh no!
it's the weariness.
The Valor are not with us today.
No, I'm not.
All right. And then Wanderer, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack that guy to my left. I'm gonna spend a hope point. Fingers crossed. Damn it!
Wow. I'm not sure how much lower you could have rolled. Sorry.
Yeah, two.
1 point lower.
Yeah, a little bit lower. But yeah, okay. And now we go to Fulvus. You've got an orc on the ground headed your way,
Yep, I'm gonna.
but no
think-
negatives this time.
Yep, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Great
finally.
success.
Finally.
Yeah, finally somebody did something good.
You could choose piercing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm going to roll his protection anyway, but you don't normally do that with low level. Doesn't matter. Fulvus took him out in a one shot. Oops. Just killed
Oh,
Brandir. You targeted the wrong one. He's on your side. All right. Brandir then is going to use his turn to get out of the tree and to move closer to Fulvis. Alright. The enemy. Your intimidation, Bane, is immediately made them a little bit weak in the knees, but now combined with cavalry arriving, this one turns and runs. I mean, he's actually run off the screen, but I put him there just so he can be seen.
Am I allowed to get a parting blow at him?
Oh, of course, I will give you that. Thanks for reminding me. Both of you and Hogar will get that. Can I? Let me move the others first.
Yeah.
Or do their movements, but this one's going to back up. He doesn't realize what he's doing because he's right next to Hogar now too. This one can't really go anywhere. That's down here by Wanderer. This one will move closer into range. This one will flank Harebrand. Not a good situation. And this one will run down. Okay, attacks of opportunity. So single attack Bane. And I'll give Hogar a single attack. Oh. Well, that one is lower than...
Yeah, right.
This is a legendary day. That
Yeah.
I roll well, and my players do not.
Every single one of us.
Yeah, this is weird, man. What? No, not that. Why did I click that? What have I got? Oh, it's really awkward here. Okay, now axe Hogar. And that is enough to kill him. So he turned the rook away, and Hogar said, "No!" Right in the back of the skull. Ha ha! Okay. That's those. Let's see. Those are the attack of opportunity. So this orc needs to go to attack Wanderer. And she's in defensive mode, so he's going to have a tougher time at it. Yes, he is. No luck. That's lower yet. There's the lowest. And that's all for them. So it's just the orc chieftain and his friend.
Is he weary or anything?
No, they're not. He wasn't looking towards Bane when Bane did his all.
No, I'm just saying with his wounds or anything.
Oh,
Is he
no,
weary?
not yet. All right. Chieftain raises. Just a regular old success. 3 points.
All right. Getting down there.
And another 3 points.
6 points total, huh?
Yeah.
All right, with 8.
Okay.
8 out of 26.
Pretty low. Okay, top of the round. Change of stance, if you wish.
No?
Might as well favor the bold.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna
Why?
stay the way I am. Hope to kill
Yeah, I
this
guess
guy.
that's true.
Sorry?
Why am I?
I think I want to switch to forward.
Okay. I will let... well... You guys can choose then between Wanderer, Bane, and Harebrand. Who goes first?
Bane, you want to go first?
I'll take up the. I'll take it up. Jeez. All right. Well, I'll still try here. Oh, crap. And. Jeez.
go.
8 points. Definitely wounded. And he's one that you had already kind of shocked, so he was tried to get away from Angermondale. So
Right into an act.
he's already on the run, and Hogar's right there.
Cleave him in the knee. Where you going?
Yeah, okay. Wanderer or Harebrand, you guys decide amongst you?
Wander, you want to go?
Sure. Alright, so I'm gonna spend a hope point, try to get rid of this guy. Hey!
There we go.
We're gonna do heavy blow on both of them.
Yep, that's enough. Down he goes.
Actually, probably did a piercing blow too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Both of them are going to kill him. But yeah. Yeah, you did. You rolled a 10. God, and that's with you being weary as well.
All right.
Okay, Harebrand. Oh, do you want
go-
secondary
Please do.
actions for both Bane and Wanderer? Oh,
I still have an opponent in front of me.
so you're going to stay right there then. Wanderer, you can move. You can move your full limit, twice your strength.
Guess I'll come up here and attempt to help with this guy,
Okay.
if need be. I should be close enough to this other one that's trying to get away too. Catch
Okay.
him on his way out.
Okay, Harebrand, you're up then.
Okay, so it's a heavy blow.
1 second.
Yep.
Oh. Before you click it, just hold on that.
Sure.
I didn't do it in time, so I'm not going to call it. He has an ability, but I needed to enact it prior to you attacking, so tough luck for me. So go for it. 12 points. Oh my god. You have decapitated the chieftain.
All right. All right. As my
Oh, we
secondary
have-
action, I'm going to catch his head in my hand and turn and face the other orc and scream. In hopes of intimidating him a bit.
His eyes go really big, and I'll wait for his action before he can do anything else.
Okay.
But, Fulvus, you are up now. You and Brandir now. I never went for Angermondale or Hogar. Let me take care of Hogar really quick, because he didn't go.
Okay.
Sorry. Keep clicking the wrong button. Well, now I'm rolling like me. And on Gamandil, I'm going to have him run up. And attack. And the boy choir sings while in slow motion swings his sword. And misses royally.
Oh no.
Right over his head. Okay, Fulvus.
Yeah, how close can I get to, like, right over here? This edge.
Your strength is what, 3?
Yeah.
You can do 6 meters, so you can get halfway that distance.
Okay.
Brondir's
I
going to
will-
run all the way up to the edge. Because his strength is a 5 or a 6. It's a 6. And where Brondir is, because you're up on this little rocky outcropping, that wall is only about 5 feet tall there. And you see him look up over the top, and he really excited. He's, Father! And that's going to be their movements. Okay. The enemy. This one on you, Bane, is going to move, but I'm going to go ahead and move his token. No, I'm going to leave him there. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack before I do any of the others. He's
Ready?
absolutely terrified of you. Ah, damn. Just ducked underneath, but he's run off to the edge. This one has been freaked out and is running away from Herobrand. This archer's come out and he's taken a shot at Agamandil. This one moves closer. Alright, first, the attacks on Agamandil. Three damage. Ah, he's not that bloody. Sorry, Unicorn. Endurance. It's the first damage he's taken. He's only lightly hit. The orc behind him can't get any closer, and then the goblin archer is going to take a shot as well at Agamandil. Oh, heavy blow. Protection roll. Protected. Just 5 points of damage, though. Come on.
There's prisoners in the fight.
Unleash the gate. Okay, run out.
Yeah.
Okay, that, I believe... Ah, you know what, Herobrand? I did not give you a chance to do an attack of opportunity on the guy who's fleeing from you. So, I will allow you to go ahead and do that.
Alright,
So,
let's try it.
I'll put him up to there for now, back to where he was.
Let's go for just a regular attack. Spend it.
Nice.
Alright. So it says heavy blow. Do I get anything extra? Because that Gandalf?
Well, that's going to make it piercing. So go ahead and click heavy blow, but it's also going to make it piercing. And again, you felt like finding a vulnerable part of his armor was easy. Or easier.
So can I click both or no? Or just click
It'll
heavy blow?
automatically do the piercing because you rolled a Gandalf.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to roll his protection anyway, just 'cause it's funny. Well, doesn't matter. He's dead. So he turned to run, scared that you're holding the head of this chieftain, which you still have in your hand.
Yeah.
And you cut him in two. Literally, in two. Okay. That puts us at the top of the round. You can change your stances. If you're going to, that is. Okay, Brandir's going to go towards forward. Just because doesn't have any targets that he can see right away.
I'm on open stance as well.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Forward stances.
Okay, how far can I move?
Twice your strength. Your strength is fairly high, isn't it?
6.
6. You can go 12 meters. So you can go
6.
right up to the edge of this tent, right to there. I assume you want to move in.
Yeah, can I, like there?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a little too far.
There?
Just back a little bit. If you make
Like
it,
that?
yeah. I got a homebrew roll. If you make an athletics roll, you can try to get a couple extra meters out of it. Doesn't count as
No.
one of your actions.
That's okay. I'm gonna just, as a secondary action, just scream,
Ah,
"Here's
yes.
your chieftain," and throw the head into the.
Intimidation. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a +1 on that intimidation roll.
Alright. So that's is that
That's
was
awe.
that awe?
Yeah,
I guess yeah. Right. Awe with a +1, you said?
yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That is a sight to see. Just the yell. Ah! Here is your chieftain. Oh my god.
Didn't intimidate him, huh? Okay. Oh,
No, it didn't.
Oh well.
Being weary.
Yeah.
Something I failed to remind you guys of when we started today. The effect of singing in combat eliminates weariness. If you're successful in your song roll,
Oh, okay.
it eliminates weariness. I think for the whole battle. I'd have to double check that one, but okay. Wanderer, Bane, you're both in forward stance. You can decide amongst you who goes.
Oh, charge forward, swing.
Which one are you going to target? Oh, that one. Okay.
I don't like that he hurt the elf.
Ooh.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
16. Hot dog.
Beheaded.
A charge and roar and swing at his neck.
Yes. So there's two heads right there. There's the chieftain, and now you've just added one to the collection right there on top of each other. All right, Wanderer, follow me. Oh, secondary action, Bane. Do you want to move or anything?
Sure.
Wanderer?
Well, I mean, my secondary action was to charge in. So I
Oh,
don't
of
really have that
course. I forgot you did that. Okay, Wanderer, you're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack that guy.
So leaping over the headless body of this orc.
Yeah.
much. And the bodiless head of the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Don't-
All right. Finally.
Now we're getting somewhere.
and another head falls onto the pile.
Yeah, these guys must be
We've
getting a
got
little.
lots of heads
Only
to
a
walk
couple of
around
them
with.
left, right? There's only a couple of them left now.
There's two there's two that have run off, and then there's
Well,
two
there's- yeah,
two goblins.
Yeah, they
Goblin
might
up there.
think better about sticking around.
And then I guess, I mean, if Olgar wanted to throw an axe or something, this one you said was on the edge. He hadn't quite escaped yet.
No,
But,
that's
I mean,
right.
that's Hogarth.
He's going to chase after them. In fact, forward stance. He can hit that one because he's only just gone, so he can still attack.
Hogarth's been missing combat.
What you gonna do, Hogar? How many points is
might
that
do
one
it.
down to? And another head.
Cracks him in the back of the head.
Yep, splits him.
This one ran off, but he's probably trailing blood all after himself.
Yeah, Hogar shouts, "I'll get the other one." And let's see, we go to
Rearward, I guess.
no, we have gotten
Or,
to
well-
oh, Brandir. He was in Ankamandil's in forward stance.
Yeah, he didn't do anything yet. So.
And he's just gonna run up and scream
See,
at that goblin. And he has awe that is favored. But
No.
not doing well today. So he screams, but it's not very scary. However, that goblin is seeing all of its companions dead, and the chieftain's head's just been thrown. So
what's kind of sad for them is they really have no line of retreat here.
no, I was just seeing that. He's got to come down those stairs,
Yeah, unless they're
And
gonna
they
jump
could-
off the bat.
and he can either run south, where he's sure to die, or run north, where Agamandil's sure to get him. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I could jump off the battlements and hope for the best that they don't break their legs.
Yeah. But goblins are quite small, so that's quite a jump. But yeah, all right. Browndeer's hiking himself over. Oh, and he's securing rope to this palisade to the right of him.
Little does he know that he really doesn't need to do that anymore.
Nope, he doesn't. He's not aware of it. This is all happening in the heat of it. But okay, Fulvus, open stance.
I run over and like just step up on some rocks or something. Can I see if they're all bound or if they can climb?
Yeah, well, that and Brandir can kind of give you a leg up here as well, but they're not bound at all, actually.
Okay, then I just help with the rope in any way I can.
Okay. Well, you can finish tying it, and Brandir can leap over to help.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. That's all for you guys. Enemy movement. Let's see, what's his strength? Oh, they don't have strength. Attribute. That's as far as he can move.
4 meters. Wow.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. That's why they give them bows. Okay, top of the round. You guys gonna change your stances at all?
I don't think so.
I am,
Did
because
you
I'm
ra-
too far away from him to do anything. So
Yeah, I'll be in real order because I got sight to throw an axe. I got it.
Lord, because my secondary action can be draw a weapon, which I can do.
You could
Get my bow.
you could drop your sword and then draw your bow and shoot, all in rearward time though.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Oh, actually,
if he's
no, I
not
can
dead
make
before then.
it to him, and I forgot I have an insane amount of movement. Okay, I'm staying forward then.
Oh, yeah, you got like a 7 strength, don't you? Yeah, you could get right to him. Cool. All right. That's that. Anyone else? Okay. Forward stance people, go ahead and make your actions.
We're gonna run all the way over here. Whee!
Where
Jump over that well.
Where are you going? And you can go ahead and make your action. I'll give you a +1. Oh, never. You don't need it. Don't really need it. Oh my god.
Oh, I also got the piercing blow. Wonderful.
cleaved him in two horizontally.
Yeah, I get like through his head, and then I'm like, I'll push it the rest of the way.
All right. You guys just come running out of nowhere around Angamandil. What the? Oh, okay. All right. I'm not gonna mess with Hogarth. He kills that other one easily enough.
This guy might want to try for the jump at this point.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, the rest of you can't get any closer to him, so enemy movement. I can't. He can move that far. That's it. He's seeing that. This is not good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end combat here because.
I have to go to the grocery store, and the store closes in like an hour, so I'll need to get going a bit soon here.
Oh my God! I didn't see what time it is. Wow, we've took all the way to the end here.
I can go chasing the goblin unless anyone. I'll just go finish him off.
That's fine.
somewhere.
Chris, is there any actions you want me to do for Flawless? Just help with getting these captives out, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm just gonna help with getting the captives out.
Okay. We won't go much further. We'll just tidy up here and call it a night. I didn't see what time it was.
Yeah. All right. I'm
Great.
gonna head to the store.
Yeah, great playing today, Chris.
Yeah, it was fun. And you guys can give me as many hope points as you want. I'll trust you guys. Spread it
Okay.
evenly.
Oh yeah, cool. All right.
I'm gonna assume Goblin Man is gonna attempt to jump, but get there and then take an axe to the back of the head and tumble down.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna have to throw you three into a combat tracker, otherwise you can't even. Yeah, let me get a past opening.
Oh, I thought we were narratively doing. I mean, I could still.
We
roll
can.
if
I
you
just thought it'd be funny.
Let's see if I can. No, I'll stick to my original statement. So there, my axe.
But
to
I'm
throw
not going to
in.
have him attack you back. If...
Oh Jesus!
There you go.
Finally.
Well, Bane's
Goblin.
back.
Yeah, poor Goblin. Yeah, he'll get to the edge, just take a head into the back of the head, and just like slowly fall off. And land on a spike, I guess.
Whoops, I didn't mean to make you all die. Here, let me just select one of you. It's good to know that that affects multiples at one time. So he's over the edge there.
Falls on a spike. I'll go
Yeah, he's
pry my axe
impaled. He's headless and impaled, partly split in half.
out.
There we go.
Pry my axe.
All right.
And Bane looks incredibly weary and tired.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Ended up,
he's not the only one.
Yeah.
There's a Bane. There's
I
a helmet you might want to look at.
where? Like an orc helmet? Oh, those things are.
Oh
correct.
no. Oh, back. Follow me.
Alright, I'll make my way and follow.
Kind of weary as you walk.
Now we're
Regain
leaning.
my
Now
breath.
we're catching our breath and holding our wounds, and I'm covered in blood. My face is caked in blood. And,
I think we're all covered in blood, ours and others.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna plop down on this log right here and take a short rest and take a sip of my Mirror.
Okay.
Which is,
Do you know the stats? What that does for you?
yes, it brings up my endurance by equal to wisdom, and I get 1 point of hope back.
Yeah. Make sure you mark off the uses.
Yep, I'm
You
down
see-
to 7 of 12 on this one, and I got a whole lot. Oh,
What's your
From your
wisdom?
log, you see.
2. Sorry,
Okay.
what did you say, Jacob?
Oh no, I was just saying she's sitting on the log. She sees Hogar whistling happily to himself as he's coming back with 2 orc heads.
Yep. And throws them on the pile. Or would he bring the bodies and burn them like Eomer
Hey.
did? Like
He probably would.
the riders did. All right.
Yeah.
He's just happy he wasn't left with the horses for once.
Yeah. Get to see his axe in action again. Gamondale comes back.
That was a little bit closer than I was hoping.
I was, yes, quite true.
So I show him the helmet. The
Dane.
helm.
Bane, when you
Wait a
come up,
minute.
Bane, when you come up and you see this helmet, you know, you're weary and but confident, like, yeah, well, you're victorious. And then suddenly you see this helmet and you stop in your tracks. You know that helmet.
Oh.
That's Thorin Stonehelm's helmet. Heir to the throne, the man you've been looking for. What does it mean? Does Thorin still live?
Why is it here? Random
Should have killed that last goblin.
Yeah, you guys beheaded almost all of them.
Well, regardless, I shall pick it up.
Yes.
It is his, so I shall take it.
Behind you.
Assuming it's
Oh, go ahead.
fine.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming it's no better than my helmet, unless it is. But
It's one of those things. The way this game works, magic items, to use a D&D term, they attune to the person. I'm sure you're aware of that term, but so sharing magic items is kind of not really so much of a thing.
yeah,
But your helmet is quite potent and powerful. But the two of you, you and Herobrand, notice behind you on that stretched piece of leather, looks like a map of sorts.
Wanderer.
and Fulvis, who is very keen on maps.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah.
Tell us what
Quick question though.
Oh, we'll also tell all the hunters they're clear, by the way, so they're not trying to escape into the woods.
You'll do what, sorry?
I was gonna say let the hunters know so they don't run off into the woods. That it's clear.
They clear of goblins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
'Cause
three.
Yeah.
Yes.
As far as they thought they were having to escape still.
Oh,
So I'm
yes,
like,
of
guys,
course. It's all right, guys. Yeah. No, you see Brandir and one of the men who's quite big walking with the arm around each other's shoulder. You gather this is probably his father. And then two other able-bodied men. Fulvis eventually comes up to look at the map. Wanderer, do you go to look at it because you know you're a map person?
Yeah. I'm gonna get up and wander over there.
Agamemnon,
Quick
who
question though, because the use of the Miravor, I had to take a short rest. Well, the short rest gave me back 6 endurance. Do I get 2 in addition to that? 6?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you
So I'll
do.
go up to 20. All right. Cool.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
so
Agamemnon's just
All right.
making sure the
Figure
orc
figure that.
piled.
Sorry, Jacob, what do you say?
Oh, I said Agamemnon and Hogar are probably like, let's get the orcs and burn. I feel like that's their.
Yeah, they're
their
going to drag them
usual.
all into. How about here?
Yeah, that's fine.
stick the heads on the pikes.
Yeah, just like the Rohirrim, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is hilarious seeing them all piled up. Sorry, don't really have to. We're leaving this map, but still.
Oh, before we burn them, they have like no orders or anything on them, like even the leader, right?
Well, do you stop
Yeah,
Agamemnon and Hogar?
Yeah,
Because
they're
they're
the-
zealous.
Yeah,
Well, we'll yell at them to search the bodies as they pile up.
especially the leader. I want to check his corpse.
Okay, well, let me get these over here. Oops, left one out. The goblin, the last goblin.
Pry them off the palisade.
Yep, and I can do this. All right. But yeah, oh yeah, Hogar. Yes, so they were going through their belongings, so I found this, and there's a scrap of leather he got out of the pocket of, not pocket, they don't have pockets, but tucked into a fold of the chieftains. But it's written in black speech.
Oh, that's not my forte.
Yeah.
I don't know what Agamemnon speaks.
The one who has the most hope of trying to would be Wanderer, because she's got shadow lore.
Oh, I've got 7 hope. I forgot to up my hope.
Let's come to that in a moment. What you're looking at, Wanderer and Fulvus easily can pick out some of the details. It's very awful, badly drawn in orc fashion. But from the layout, you can pick out the Horwell and your best guess indicating Fornost and the North Downs. But what stands out the most is there's 7 X's on the map, 3 of which have circles on them. And they all of those X's are along the northern half of Udaur. So marked from, if the map is accurate, north of your position where you're at now. The 3 X's with circles are the furthest north. And then the 4 X's are below them, but they're kind of spaced out.
So on this map we're at now, are we actually where we're at, by the way, before I...
On the Eriador map?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me move you just slightly because this range is... It's not going to be that much different. Come on. Move. All right. Just a little bit further north, so it might as well been the same spot. Because you didn't go but a few miles. So I'll try to indicate roughly, but do keep in mind it's a rough map, so where I put these X's doesn't mean that exact spot is where whatever this marking is. But let's see here. Why are there 2 haunted bog battlefields?
Oh, I'm trying to write the working canvas where it is.
Oh, I see. Let me get my drawing tool. Freehand.
Oh, you weren't wrong. There's a lot of different options now for this. All right.
Yep. You should have more options on text, and I know there's a lot on drawing polygons. I don't know if there's, which we haven't really drawn any, but you can edit them. You can edit the points afterwards. Anyway, let's see. I'll try freehand, and it might be really, really bad. Let me change the color first. Put them as red. Okay, I don't want that one, but all right. So you've got. Oh man, I can't seem to draw that small. These are gigantic.
Yeah, drawing is not easy.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one because that's stupid. What if I go with text? How do you make text work? How are you doing text? Because I click, I can't type at all.
You gotta kind of like.
You gotta
it's
draw a
weird.
box first.
Oh,
You gotta get rid of the
that's
outline.
even worse.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh, I
like.
did.
It's not as easy as it sounds. You gotta like get rid of the outline. You gotta.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try freehand again, but Jesus.
Do you want this one? Here you go.
Can I copy and paste it? Hold on, can I copy and paste one? This is not something that is meant to take up all the time.
Here, maybe I can. Can I draw a ellipse? No, that's not what.
Why is it? Oh my god. Just selected
my
all
life.
the text. You might want to Control Z or Command Z to get rid of that because it's selecting every bit of drawing you've done ever. All right, I'll just freehand it and then I'll just make dots and that will have to suffice.
Yeah.
All right.
Why does it keep making text? What are you doing text?
There'll be lines. Lines will suffice.
What is it trying to do?
So red X's are the ones with circles. And let's go purple X's are just X's. Oh god, that's a big one. Just assume roughly the center of the X is where they pinpointed. Okay, that's close enough.
Okay.
If that means anything to you. And let me activate this so that it can be seen on the recording.
I love it when I select other things to try and draw or try and type, and it's just like, nope, we're gonna keep typing words over and over again. Not gonna let another
Yeah.
option.
Well, I thought that that module would help a little. Maybe it helps some, but I thought it would eliminate a lot of the problems. Okay. So. Do you want to take this map with you?
Oh, I thought it was way big, but yeah, we can take this map with us.
It's a hide of it's like a deer hide. You can roll it up and put it on a horse easily.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's do a bit of maintenance and then we'll call it So I don't want to make any decisions without Chris. So let's just do some healing and or some. I mean, you can all take a short rest. If you click on. Because none of you are wounded, so that means you can. I think it's your wits and health you get back with a short rest.
And we're about to get maximum, so we might as well use that community point, right?
Why?
Why did they only get 4?
We might as well give that point to that hope point to someone, right? Because it'll.
Oh, it's a
we'll
hard
get the-
skill. Well, yeah, but short rest just heals endurance. It doesn't heal hope points. Oh, at the very end, yes. For
Well, it's asking me because I hit short rest and it says recover hope points from fellowship. So I was. We still have 1.
Oh, mine didn't tell me that.
does it give you an option to say yes or no?
It gives me yeah, well, because we have 1 point left, so it's saying how many points do you want to recover from fellowship, if any. Here, I'll hit cancel. I'll hit it again. Nope, it's still asking me.
That's weird, because it'll take all of them. You haven't spent any of your fellowship points.
Oh, it says there's 1 community point available.
How could it
1
say
out of
that?
6.
Oh man, I wish this guy would update his coding so bad.
Oh, well, I opened the fellowship page and it does say 1 out of 6. So I guess we had 1 left.
Did I not update it? Oh, God damn it. Here, hit cancel and let me fix it because no one's taking anything from it. Okay, now try it.
Short rest. Yep, now it's saying 6 out of 6.
But can you choose to take less than that?
I can choose to take 0, but it's telling me I can take.
Oh.
As it's saying I take up to 6, I'm assuming. I haven't tried, but.
Well, I've just put in there what everyone's hope is down to. My God, Bane, you've spent a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Come on, Dill. He'll abstain. 10 out of 12. That's decent. Hairbrand spent quite a bit too. 6 points.
I got
Wander,
one of mine back.
You got one of yours back from Mirrorvore. Everyone can take a sip of Mirrorvore.
I can hear you talking in the other room, Hairbrand, but not now.
Ah. It's cut out on you again. And away he goes. And here he comes back.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Why don't
Okay, I'll do a short rest without
Bane,
spending.
you should take the most of the fellowship
Yeah, like
points.
you want to do like 3 or of the hope points.
So there's 6. So why don't
I think Bane and Hairbrand should take them.
You want to do like 3, 2, and somebody gets 1 or something, or how do you want?
So if I drink, if I drink the Mirabar, so I get an additional how much from everything for that Mirabar?
1 point of hope and endurance equal to your wisdom.
So let's each drink that.
3. That's 5. Yeah, I'm already weary. Why are you yelling at me? Did I unweary myself somehow?
it does that.
Right, so
I wish I knew coding or I didn't. Yeah,
I guess when I take a short rest, it unwearies me.
it should do. Hold on, let's do Okay, I'm going to add, so subtract, wonder if you'll
Miravor.
subtract a dose of Miravor for Fulvus, for Bane, and for Herobrand. So 3 more doses.
So I'm down to 4 out of 12.
Okay, and then let me do another report so we can see what people are up to now. Here we go. Oh, but Herobrand hasn't added his in yet.
My you could
Does,
add-
does Miravar help with fatigue at all?
No, it's just endurance and a point of hope.
Yeah. Well, it didn't help with the 4 fatigue I still have.
Andy, what do you need me to add in?
1 point of hope.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. And then what were you doing with the whole points that we got?
Okay, so there's the new report I just put in the chat window. So maybe Fulvus just take 1 point, and then the
Bane, you want to take 3 and or
I'll
you want
take
to
whatever you.
and then you take 2, Herobrand.
you want to do that? You could take 3, I take 2, and
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I still look tired.
Still look tired, do you?
I gotta do something to take fatigue off, because who?
Well,
Yeah, I meant.
That's 6.
hint, hint. The farmer's hamlet.
Yep.
It's
We've
not
saved
far.
stuff.
And they owe you.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let me
Do they have an opinion on the Hillmen? Do they not like Hillmen? Do they want to go pick them up as well? I'm just curious.
Sorry, who?
The tie up guy.
I'm saying, do they not like them? I don't know what they do with Hillmen. The hunters.
Oh, sorry. I
If
thought you
they-
said helmet, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" Well, I was going to leave that for all of next
Okay.
next
Oh, okay.
session. So, because I want Chris to be involved in decisions and such.
Okay.
All right, let me do experience, and then that'll be it for today. Let's see. And let me make sure that it's going to work. First, let me get Fulvus's up. 1 second. Okay. And oh, it didn't do it to Fulvus because he's not here at the moment. Okay, that's cool. I can do it manually. Ah, I know another way of doing it. Can you guys? Oh, it should do it. All right. There we go. But it didn't actually add it to his character, did it?
Got mine.
Okay. Yes. Cool. All right. That's been done. All right. I'll stop recording. Until next time.